Be sure to send beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Shabba. 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 Skinny rapper but my dick long. Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no paddle like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing MC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Sazy be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their haze. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it. Put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lent me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Atlanta. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba, 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 shabba.
Off the mental, I'm written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot bout to comfort ya.
I made this shit look good. This shit really ugly though.
The money, the cars, but you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? You the money, the cars, man, you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? Block to block, fence to fence. If you want a ball, you gotta play that defense. So I'm Bill Russell, keep trouble on your side of the street. Cause it's Ruth Chris over here, we're good at cooking beef. If it gets deep, NyQuil on my waist, you go to sleep. I do my business Mondays, mamas cry all week. Now you dearly departed. Your family say I'm heartless. Look, I am just a realtor selling upper room apartments. Money over everything, you heard this shit before. But play with my money, you won't hear this shit no more. There'll be goons at your door, muddy boots on your floor. They'll be cleaning out your kitchen like they do in your chores. I'm too gutter, still see mud when I'm in suits. I can't love her, but I love when she gets loose. Paid my dues, spun the block and hate him again. Now I put a circle at 3 points like the logo on the band. The money, the cars, but you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if
Happy
you wanna
Friday,
have it all. You got heart, is you religious?
Right now we just rolling with the playlist for about 10 minutes and we're gonna get officially started. You just gotta send your stuff to my email so you guys can get in the line. We are live simultaneously on TikTok, YouTube, FanLab, Facebook, Twitch.
You made your peace with God.
We got it.
How deep is you involved when the money starts to call?
Also, all genres are accepted.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 Be the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events. Brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Hey yo, I can't too far to try to get involved with the facade. Cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm. Cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost, but there's others that think as well. It wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 120 months of doing fed time, but to me it was the best time. Preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building with MI, that brotherly love. When in need, there was no deadline. If you got it, then you got it. If not, I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money. Fuck a bag. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Man, it's funny how
we got 4 minutes till we officially start. Just getting locked in. Once again, all genres are accepted.
Can't live how I live, got the car in the crib, got a chain that worth more than your life. Don't lie, used to work a 9 to 5, I make more than you do in one night. You can sit over here. We on a whole nother level, can't sit over here. We on a whole nother level, can't sit over here.
I'm on a whole nother level, so how you know I won't let go and know that I'm special? Used to be small like a pebble, and now you can chew on me webbles, got mucho dinero. All from not being a puppet or making one up like Geppetto, straight up from the ghetto. Though I was softer than Jello and say things like groovy and hello, you knew he would settle for nothing. Foot on the pedal, I'm crushing the metal, disgusted and fellow discussions. Look at this yellow I'm touching, I'll spread it all over your muffin. I'm like Doug McStuffins, except for I'm treating real patience. This game I ain't playing for nothing. Dudes in the game and they frontin'. If they don't start making real music, excuse me, but fuck them. Bye.
2 minutes, 32 seconds till we officially start. We almost there, y'all.
Oh, better check your bitch. I can see it in
Appreciate the
her
likes.
she choosing. Oh, I can get your bitch. Just give a nigga some credit.
Believe me, bro, I didn't think I could either. I mean, I showed her that I'm a comic book reader. I even told her she probably has a good beaver. You probably should just go and drop her in a hood, leave her. Cause you know she crazy if you leave her. Hell, she'll be having my baby money. Is a thing, I'm not Jay-Z and JD, but she wants to pay me like I'm on a Dre beat. I'm kinda reluctant cause I know it's a no-no.
When I'm watching her booty and it's going in slow-mo.
What am I gonna do? Hey, what if you take a photo of me and your mama? What we doing a low-low? I hear your man coming up the stairs like, oh no, if I get my ass beat, I'll get it all on a GoPro. So good at it, I think I'm gonna go pro. Unless my penis just stop working and don't grow.
Oh, better check your bitch. I can see it she choosing.
You should get a confirmation email if you send it to the right place.
Just give a nigga some credit.
1 minute, 24 seconds till we officially start, man.
Just give a nigga some credit.
Who got that fire? Who gonna have the best record of the night?
When this party stay lit, it's turned up. You bring a friend, baby girl, turn
light it up. Light it up, light it up.
You gon' learn. If the roof on fire, let it burn. Let the mother burn.
Wait a second.
Let it burn.
Wait a second.
If the roof on fire, let it burn.
Wait a second.
If y'all don't know, you gon' learn. If the roof on fire, let it burn.
Gio, are you retarded? You gon' let the roof burn? We're still up inside and all the people too scared. We're not fireproof, man, I don't know what you've heard. I may be a dork, but I am not a cool nerd. I'm here sweating buckets, performing, but fuck it. The roof is on fire, I can't even touch it. The lights are not working, the speaker is busted. I'm not gonna fix it, it's not in my budget, but follow the trail. We might as well party in hell, like everyone murdered their selves. I wish I was chilling with elves, somewhere that's colder with ice, we can sing jingle bells. What is that smell? The mixture of weed in the air, but it's also burnt panties and hair. I do not care. When we get the fuck out of here, I hope that the exit is clear.
When this party stay lit, it's turned up. You bring a friend, baby girl, turn up.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Man, we doing
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you
we'll
were
try to get
born.
started as quick as possible.
Like a unicorn.
For those who are tapped in right now, man, big freaking salute. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka like you already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a dork of many names, but pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you have music, you can send it in, so we will do a live, reaction and review of your, song and stuff like that or whatnot. All genres are, of course, accepted. Please, be patient if you are in the free line. Once again,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Again, all genres are accepted. No industry records. So records that are on, Drake beats, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z. If it's already been released and, the artist is on a major record label, do not rap to that beat or sing to it and send that to the show. Don't send us records from the Shmule app. You know what I'm saying? Basically, they let you do a lot of covers and stuff like that on there. No. Don't send those to the show. It's 100% free to submit as well. You can also get your record played quicker by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. $10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three songs back to back. Completely free to submit to the show and wait in the line though.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do a giveaway by the end of each episode if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end. So good luck and stuff like that. That's if we happen to get, skips and stuff. And what else? Oh, 1 to 10 in the chat. Okay, in terms of scoring, all feedback is welcome. All right, we want to know exactly when you like or even hate a freaking record or shit like that. Whatever a record makes you feel, basically say that, within the freaking chat or whatnot. At times, if an artist sends like, more than one record or whatnot, if you don't like one and you end up liking another, whether this stream or on another, like the artist is really able to feel like they earned, your actual, like and respect and shit like that. One thing we want to remind people of is you cannot always guarantee that everybody's gonna like your shit as dope as you always think you are. There's a crowd for everything, man. Like again, case in point, I never thought I would see the day where M and J weren't on certain people's tops and shit like that. Like certain people don't even have them on the top 10, like at all. They don't consider like hell no, man, you know what I'm saying? And again, there was an era where M, DMX, Nas, like everybody had their era where they were popping but also able to do it at the same time as other artists and shit like that. Some people won't get it, but you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a thing. I see y'all though. Let me see what's up before we get back into the lineup. Angelo Price said, can I ask a question? Yeah, what's good? Let me know what's up. While I put this skip in, I see from Mr. Fresh, it's a one song, so we'll skedaddle in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Gonna go, are you Eddie Murphy? No. I'm not Eddie Murphy. Although I wish I had Eddie Murphy money.
My thing used to be just because
That's not how you. He said, can I play piano? Man, I wish. So I'm more of sort of like a by ear kind of producer, right? So when I make beats and I'm sampling or sort of like playing around with the keys, if it's this keyboard or one of the, you know what I'm saying, MIDI's freaking behind me and shit like that, I'm often like randomly hitting keys until I come across like a sequence of sounds that I like, and then I try to like recreate that, you know what I'm saying, while I'm, you know, producing the record or whatnot. But trust me, I wish that I could, you know, do it in a live fashion where, like, again, if I'm performing, you know what I'm saying, live, I'm able to sort of like, you know, make the beat on the spot with a looper or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Still can make beats, just in a different freaking way. Hold on, let me put the link up here and then I'll load your thing up fresh. First song up is Mr. Fresh. Hold on. That in there with I'd Rather Be. Rate this one in the chat. Yeah, same, bro, man. I'm telling you, man. It is something that, you know what I'm saying, takes a little bit of time to learn. I gotta get into muscle memory. I also can hear a good sample out of anything. So I've always been that kind of producer.
Catch me in my home.
Challenge
me in my zone.
Give me a.
I'd rather be alone. On this microphone. Catch me in my home. Catch me in my zone. Yeah. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be alone. On this microphone. Catch me in my home. Catch me in my home. Catch me in my zone. Catch me in my like zone. A 4-chord press. Like a 4-chord press. Off the press. Back like I never left. Back like I never left. It's me, Mr. Fresh. I be in the AK. I be in the AK. No group, no AA. In the booth I say, but the F I wanna say. I'm a pro with the flow. I'm a pro with the flow. Tell me when to go. I'm the one-man show. I'm the one-man show. I'm all up by my dough. On this microphone.
It's a different kind of vibe that I've heard from him.
Catch me in my home. Catch me in my zone. I'd rather be alone. On this microphone. Catch me in my home.
Here comes the breakdown. Somehow I freaking knew at the drums and leave a lot of freaking times I don't even think that it comes with sleeves. When you're talking about shirts that freaking when you get and you freaking don't even like wanna know that our sleeveless. Listen, we try to rap to your freaking whole shit. A lot of freaking artists we start rapping and gon' quit. Listen, the next day.
Yeah, I'd rather be alone. On this microphone. Catch me in my home. Catch me.
Wanna tell you how I feel about this record? This is Mr. Fresh.
Be alone.
Clinton Tops.
Catch me.
I'd rather be.
Catch me in my zone. Yeah.
I freaking rather be a better MC when it comes to rapping. I don't even like really even think that I need a napkin. A lot of times freaking all the artists, man, they be snapping and I don't even really ever think that they all be capping. But I be trying to figure out shit. As a matter of fact, this song is kind of cool. I'm about to figure out it. Like, what does it need? Kind of like it does need a mix. I also think that there's some other things you could fix. But listen, jubba bubba da blubba dubba. Let me hit this right here. Oh, you upgraded to a 2-song back to back. We got one more from him coming up right after this. This is I ain't about to repeat that again. You know, it was uploaded 22 hours ago, but I will say it does feel like one of the throwbacks. You know what I'm saying? There. Sometimes they'll send more recent stuff, like freshly squeezed, and then other times they'll send throwbacks to the freaking show. Sometimes the throwbacks feel new. And other times the new ones feel like freaking throwbacks and like they vary, you know what I'm saying? The vibe on this one, you know what I'm saying, very much freaking different with the type of, you know, acoustic guitar that's within there. It reminds me of like a song I would probably hear from like Sting or something like that. Just like with the overall production and sort of like sample and again that acoustic guitar within there. Sting and like Phil Collins, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists had certain records, you know, that might have had, you know, that kind of production figure on it. Your overall, you know, performance, still standard, but very consistent with how I know your style, right? Like, if ever people are wondering, you know what I'm saying, how you guys are usually on a record, when you guys do something different, that means like in performance or beat selection, I will always let the chat know. In this one, it's more of the beat, but his approach to most records are, you know, very much freaking consistent. You know what I'm saying? It's straight to the point. It's simple. It's not anything that, you know, like I haven't heard him like hit super high notes and stuff like that. So when it comes to trying to get up there melodically, he's not trying to impress, you know what I'm saying, like that, but just kind of create something that's a little bit of a groove in you know, different lanes and stuff like that. Now, if you could get the mix, you know what I'm saying, polished, and, you know, just make it feel you know, like a professionally released, you know, kind of freaking record, then, you know, it might have some freaking flair, you know, and then you just got to figure out like where to actually market it and stuff. What do you say? Can you play Shade by, you know what I'm saying, Boss Man, you freaking low or whatnot? Again, all artists, you know the freaking drill, you know what I'm saying? You got to send to my email in order to get in the line, and we pretty much play you guys in a first come, first serve basis or whatnot. So remember, while you come in to the freaking building, yes, we will be able to play your stuff, but you have to send to my email so that you guys can get in the line. The only way you can get played quicker, or kind of like have more than one of your records played back to back, maybe you released an album, maybe you got like 2 records that connect to each other or something like that you want to show. Maybe you're an artist and a producer, you want to send a record and a beat. Maybe you got solo records, but you're a part of a group, so you want to send the group record in this. So whatever the case, we have skips that allow you to get those other records, you know, played and stuff like that. But just try to make sure you guys are patient if you don't intend on, you know, paying a freaking skip and stuff like that. Again, we have one more song from Mr. Fresh. He did upgrade to a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need beats, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
And I love these, man. Let me tell you. I love when you guys send the multiple skips, because we get to kind of put your own records in a little bit of a competition with, you know, themselves or whatnot, right? And so I love to just ask the chat, like, out of the 2 songs, right? If they don't have videos already, right? Which of the 2 would you put on radio? Would you know, want to see the actual professionally produced music video and the live performance with a band and everything type shit or whatnot? Which of the 2 records would you put in there?
We all know that.
Or which of the 2 records would you put in there and, you know what I'm saying, put to the forefront if you were at a, you know, label that, you know, and again, that label doesn't expect anything but just your choice and shit like that. Whatever you choose, they will respect, right? So keep that in mind. Don't be like, well, I think they would choose. Like, nah, what would you choose? That's what I'm saying. What would you be comfortable with putting your name behind? You know what I'm saying? And they had to be like, this person brought us this song because they supported it. What up, Pootie? Pootie Tang! It's Pootie!
Won't catch me in the free line.
When we get the sequel,
in the free line.
When we get, we should be asking Chris Rock that shit.
Behind, Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind.
Yeah, I'm about to watch that after the show.
On the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me, Mr. Fresh, where the mail be, Mr. Fresh, where the cash at. Yeah, I just hit the cash app.
He did.
Catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. Yeah, so I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get out and get something.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah, that's why you hating. Yeah, cause I'm paper chasing.
Come on.
Yeah, cause I make mail. Yeah, I'm a dub, you a L. Yeah,
like those old school,
won't catch me in the feline.
kind of soul centric.
Catch me in the feline.
That's right.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
Say what?
Won't catch me in the feline. Catch me in the feline.
That's right.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
You won't catch me
in the feline.
It don't matter what kind of dog you are, you won't fetch me. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people don't know who Wayne Gretzky is, man. 8 jet skis with me freaking chilling. I don't even know what to do in the freaking building. Well, I don't know why, but he freaking killed it. Sometimes we will spit freaking, I don't know. Maybe if you can come over here with the class. Hey, stop it with your shenanigans and stuff. All right. So feline for Mr. Fresh. You guys got one choice. We'll review that one in a second. Give me a second.
I'd rather be alone on this microphone.
That's a freaking hard one, you know what I'm saying? Because one's not, I think that one is just, that one's more of a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Takes you into like an atmosphere, you know what I'm saying? So that's something you put on with an incense, right? You know what I'm saying? As you driving at night, you know what I'm saying? And you cruising pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And at that sort of, you know, a pivotal point, you know what I'm saying? Certain songs come on and then you freaking deal with it, right? Feline though, that's a groove or whatnot. When you want to get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, let me dance a little bit and shit like that. I feel like Ellen
won't catch me in the feline.
Ellen would definitely be
feline. First place, not behind.
Doing the Cupid shuffle and shit.
On the grind, won't catch me in the feline.
That's right.
Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
Okay. That also fits somehow in the somewhat pimp-centric vibe, yet also the runway model, you know, kind of freaking shit too or whatnot, right? The production is in there. I mean, honestly, when you guys listen to that song, you know what I'm saying, do you think it's a kind of almost a club or dance record outside of the beat, right? Because you could put another piece of production to that's not, you know, dance-centric, and it probably would, you know, hit a little bit freaking differently. But let me see. Harl said, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with the first one. He said you playing the free line. So right now we just played the right now we just played the two out the freaking skip line. I think we should be back in the free line right now. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip. Let me make sure that he have another freaking skip and a thing when I come around. Okay, let me stop it. Let's see. Where are we? Where are you? Right. Jay vs. the World. Let's go ahead and get you in here, my friend. We only read the skip line if we do have one, so that way you guys know how long it is till we get back within there.
I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck.
Jay vs. the World, you are up now. We are in the free line right now.
There's a way I should react. If I don't react, then I will get attacked.
Mr. Fresh just sent another 2 songs back to back.
I don't know too much, but thanks for coming back. Glad to see you. There's some things that's haunting me. Like a haunted mansion, things are haunting me. But I'm not scared at all. Things are haunting me.
Remember when you first
like
did this?
Haunted mansion, demons are haunting me. But I'm not scared at all. Every day is Halloween. I've been living my life like it's Halloween. I'm scaring everybody, now we can trick or treat. I've been walking around the town like it's trick or treat. Now all my candy's gone.
I feel like.
So let's go. This is rock and roll. So let's roll.
I don't know, man.
Rock and roll. There's a way I should.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna hit that freaking button or something like that. I appreciate you, sir, but no. Dorky, don't play that. In the free line.
What they do will never get along.
Yeah.
The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got
In the free line, you know, if people hashtag dorky don't play that essentially, or, you know, myself, if I feel like a record needs, you know, a little bit more work before it could be something that I kind of, you know, want to listen to again, would sort of like want to, you know, market at all or anything like that, you know, we'll let you know. In this case, you've sent this one a few times to the freaking show, and I don't think you've made sort of like any of the changes that, you know, I've sort of said, right? Like you sing on this one a little bit off key. It's kind of monotone just because it's kind of repetitive and in the same, you know, area. And on one area, I almost feel like he is singing a little bit off key, like on purpose, right? And so when it comes to those, you know, like you embrace them in a different way, like in a more comedic kind of aspect, right? But when you are trying to make something that's maybe a little bit more serious, like we have to feel the singing that you're doing. We have to feel the words that you're saying. And this one just it just felt like it was just kind of going into the same freaking area or whatnot. Again, it's a moment. At best, it's a moment in a movie, you know, where the characters staring at that girl that they have a crush on, but they too shy to talk to, and then they you know what I'm saying, and then it goes to the scene where somebody pushes them into the locker or some shit. What do you guys think about that, though? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. You know, essentially, all genres are accepted. And again, if you do send a skip, you are safe from that. Dorky don't play that. On the flip side, if you do get a Dorky don't play that, you guys are the only other artists other than people who skipped the line that I will let get back in the line, because I would feel some type of way if I waited for like 30 minutes to an hour or freaking more and then got that Dorky don't play that after 10, 20 seconds, and then that, you know what I'm saying, that's it and shit like that. At the very least, you guys can get back in the line, but it will be in the back of the line, you know what I'm saying? You don't get to just have a skip and get another chance and shit like that. However, you guys could always, you know, skip the line and then go, you know, oh, wait, I got a better record. Go. Let me see. We got another 2 song back to back from Mr. Fresh. We'll put that in and then we'll be back in the cuts. And again, if you see or hear a lot of artists coming through sending skips to the freaking show, don't get discouraged and think you're never going to get played. In fact, get more excited, because the more skips that do come through that are paid, we always add them to the earned amount on the freaking wheel. The higher that we sort of freaking get, we'll always be doing giveaways on the show where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and you know what I'm saying?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Let me check on the
They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
let me check on the Facebook and make sure that they were cool too. Yeah, we're live. Watch, I'll tag you in the chat if they let me. Look, Nay, I'm gonna tag you in the chat of the Facebook one. See, and it popped up in the chat for everyone to see. All right, let me pop this in here. Okay, wait. So this is, I think, at 30 because the other one you upgraded to a 2 song, which was 15. So 215 is at 30. Let's see what 2 songs you send this time around, as they are able to compete with each other. Let's see. All right, got you. Let's load the first one up right now. Let me see, sending some freaking through right now. That was good. Let me see. No, I will try to figure out ways to do like a separate thing. You know,
our daughter Jessie loves playing.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing with what? All right, first song is "If You Want It."
If you want it, top of me. You can get your issue. All night, I'ma kiss you. When you leave, I miss you. Give me a tissue if you want it.
After that, I do it for videos.
Let me know if you want it. We can take it slow if you want it. Baby, let me know if you want it. We can take it slow, yeah.
Take it freaking slow when you getting naked. A lot of times I don't even really know what to do with the freaking leaves on your lawn, but I'll rake it every freaking time. I don't even know what the hell to freaking do, but every single place when I'm freaking seeing your face, and I don't even really know if I really would run from Jason, but a lot of freaking times I can eat a raisin.
If you want it,
what?
Baby, let me know.
Why did I end it like that?
Want it, we can take it slow. If you want it. Slow, yeah. If you want it, if you want it.
I do feel like that part right there comes in a little bit earlier.
If you want it,
like if it wasn't doing what it was doing, I'd tell you where I want it. I would want it. If you want it, if you want it, like that. If you want it, if you want it. That's how I would freaking do it. I feel like you made it come in a little bit early. And maybe you were trying to do, you know, one of those like, the DJ pressing a button, making your vocals come in type of thing. I like the beat. Smooth little vibe. Once again, if you remember the other songs, you can see that, as I said earlier, he's, you know, consistent with just how he, you know, comes at, you know, his songs and stuff like that. You know, they'll have a you know, catchy, you know, tone. Sometimes may be repetitive, but depending on, I think, the combination of beat and, you know, which melodies that he is freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? Certain ones become, you know, people's favorites, you know what I'm saying? More freaking less or whatnot. I like this one, right? Obviously, it's more freaking recent, you know what I'm saying? But it's also in the 2 minutes and 52 seconds, so it's closer to 3 minutes. For me, one thing you guys will learn with the show is I love when you guys make longer songs as opposed to shorter ones. I'm not one of those, like, my attention span gets freaking, like, I don't think people are literally like that. What I think is most artists, you know what I'm saying, who've experienced the people who are like, why is this song so long type of shit, those artists are usually boring, maybe repetitive, not really saying anything, not having something that's catchy, not sliding on the freaking, you know, beat in a way where people are impressed by it. So they're just, if you're an artist who feels like you're wasting space, of course people are not gonna want long drawn out records from those kind of situations or whatnot, especially if you're doing the same exact thing through the entirety, you know what I'm saying, of it, melodically or, you know, flow wise and stuff like that. But what is impressive is you being able to switch it up, have variations of, you know, melodies, approaches to the record, you know, basically a one-man cipher essentially is what you gotta kind of look at things as, or a one-man three-headed Dutchman. I don't know what I'm freaking saying. Let's play the second of the two songs. And again, which of the two would you give the video treatment? The live action, the live video, and then the live performance, I think. Wait, what? Radio live performance video. This one's so fire. Said I'm a star without bars. What up, Mad Classic?
Fire. I'm so fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. I'm so fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. Yeah. I'm so fire. Ain't nobody flyer. I'm so fire. won't stop till my casket drop. Till I ride. Number one, that's my spot. This my lane. Mr. Fresh won't change. I'm so different, like 2 Chainz. I'm authentic cow on the instrumental. They be like, wow, where, when, and how. Yeah, so fire, fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. I'm so fire, fire. I'm so fire. I can't retire. Yeah, fire, fire.
It's that just another day when you wake up.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire. I'm so fire. Ain't nobody flyer. I'm so fire. I can't retire.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta again, marketing. Marketing.
Fire.
I wish that I could just like listen. I'm gonna take 1 year one day, right? And just like dedicated to trying to market some of y'all shit and like testing some shit out, right? That's what I truly believe, man. Truly believe every single song that comes through, right? Especially if it's something that you might not, you know what I'm saying, rock with, and like, you know what I'm saying, it feels like a meme record or something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? The one, like, always remember, right? We had our fair share of fun with the American Idol artists, you know what I'm saying, especially when it first started, when there were like the people who were kind of horrible, but they still went up there anyway and kind of made a fool of themselves. And after a while, you kind of felt like they were just getting people specifically to do that shit just for the entertainment value, and then it got old. But I say that to say, you know, sometimes look at records playing in different fashions, commercials, video games, comedy movies, right? And like a scene where the, you know, Seth Rogen or Jonah Hill or somebody, you know what I'm saying, getting up for a day at work, you know what I'm saying, and you just shenanigans ensue on their way there and shit like that as they just, you know, try to, you know, get by or whatnot, you know. Paul Rudd, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm naming all freaking Childish Gambino. You know what I'm saying? I called him by his freaking artist name and shit. Can you be like, listen, I think last album he freaking had is his last. Is he really stopping, you know what I'm saying, the artist shit? I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Anybody who is an artist who can make it, if you have that skill, like if you hear a dope beat, you're gonna want to rap to it, right? So all it takes is that right scenario. That's why I was like, all Andre 3000 needed to really be is like yo, get Dre, get freaking Alchemist, get freaking RZA, get everybody who made beats over the past 20 years, go in a studio and like try to come out with something. See what happens. If you don't get inspired, you won't. But I guarantee every time I've heard a dope beat, I've, you know, wanted to, you know, hop on, write something, you know what I'm saying, and always had, you know, something to say. So we'll see what we eventually get from Andre. Anyways, back to this damn song, so fire. I think it has a, you know, somewhat catchy, you know, vibe. Again, that just another day in, you know, an ordinary, you know what I'm saying, Joe's life and shit like that. Or, you know, think about Tyler Perry movies and shit like that. Tell me I'm freaking wrong. Like, you wouldn't hear that in a Tyler Perry movie when the main character is freaking getting up. You know what I'm saying? They got a crazy, you know, Medea or, you know, some other crazy characters just doing shenanigans in the background. Like, y'all know what it is, all right? So that for sure, right? Very different. Would you hear that on the radio? That's probably another story. It really depends on, you know what I'm saying, where the context overall, you know what I'm saying, mix. Record itself is 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Out of the two records, I like the first one a little bit freaking better. So this one, but it's weird, like this one does have more of that, like again, immediately I thought about, you know, the movie and shit like that, right? Let me go back in here.
If you want it, baby, let me know. If you want it,
See, and this one, I didn't think about like any movie very specifically and shit like that. You know, you do go back into the runway, you know, kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Something more for the ladies, of course. You know, I do like the melody and the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel with that more. Again, I can imagine the music video to that, while I can imagine the other one as a song for an actual scene in a movie and shit like that. But we'll read off some of y'all's and stuff like that. 007, you know what I'm saying, had a thumbs down, freaking on. You know, said that he's not feeling it. It's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? What you say? You said, nah, it made me want to roll up and lose my, you know what I'm saying, headphones, you know what I'm saying, for real. O-N-E freaking Jones, where have you freaking been, man? It has been, I feel like it's been almost a freaking year and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? How you been? What you been up to, man? Hopefully you sent something, you know what I'm saying, whether it is new or freaking classic, man. You know what it is, you know, and again, well, she was up, man. Mad classic, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. You have not been not here for years and shit or whatnot, but you know, maybe a few weeks, I don't know. Let me see. Once again, you know what I'm saying, Nonsenze, that's a dope hat, not gonna lie, and shit like that, man. I have to remind myself which one I freaking had. Yeah, the Eat, Sleep, Kill, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You know what I'm saying? It's also the bomber jacket that I have as well, you know what I'm saying, themed to that album, you know what I'm saying. Oh, that album, by the way, got taken off all platforms. I'm still working on re-uploading it, but you can listen to it and or purchase it via my website, if I'm not mistaken. And anywhere that the records will also be, whether it's like SoundCloud, they'll also be up freaking there as well. So if you hit my website, you'll be able to still check that album if you have any favorites from that. Let me go back in the free line real quick. Play one of you lovely fine women and gentlemen in the chat. I want to thank you for your patience and your feedback as we do things. You know what I'm saying? You said both were freaking good. Definitely a chill, mellow vibe, you know what I'm saying? Pootie Tang fucked with your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What more could you ask for, Fresh? Yeah. Let me see. Frex. Find myself. Uh-oh. This one might be too low. You making a dorky don't play that on this one.
How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? Listen, all I do is speak to myself.
It might be too low.
Speak to myself. Speak to myself. How can I find myself?
Like, I'm playing it directly from YouTube. Volume all the way up to 100%.
I already know I need help. How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's like I'm living in hell.
Yeah, that's a little bit louder, but
speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need help. How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's like I'm living in hell. All I do is fucking speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need help. Yeah, I know I've been fucked up from the start. My emotions are winning and now they're tearing me apart. And it's hard. I've got to find a way to get above the dark. I'm constantly living up in the past. Good moments, they never last.
All you need was a soundbite.
I try to shoot for them stars, but instead they're rebounding and shooting for my heart. Every day is a battle, now I'm just playing my part. My life's a game like you're playing with cards. Why's life fucked up when you're always trapping? I found my talent for the pen, so I'ma stick to rapping. Everybody wanna talk, but no motherfucker back it. I'ma light them all up one by one like a packet of matches. If I wanna go and get it, then I'ma just fucking snatch it. When I want it, I'ma get it, and that's how I'm gonna have it. My mind's always stressing, my thoughts are causing a racket. I can picture myself wearing that white jacket. Fuck, I'm losing my mind. How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's like I'm living in hell. All I do is fucking speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need help. How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's like I'm living in hell. All I do is fucking speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need help. My mood swings are getting real bad lately. See, I've been waking up every day acting a little crazy. They've been telling me to pray, but I don't think praying will save me. I'm slowly fading. I start my days off by blazing. My life is far from amazing. I'm wondering will I make it or will I end up breaking? I'm testing my fate in every way. I swear I fucking hate it. I've been bottled up emotions inside of me. I'm containing. I've been trying to change, but they say I ain't fucking changing. I'm slowly losing my my patience, acting like a mental patient. I feel
Too
like I'm
bad this too
suffocating. These
slow.
bongs, I've got my
Sounds
lungs
good.
caving. I'm craving, I've always had trouble saving. I've been, I hate it. My life has been really basic from the beginning. I'm not kidding. I'm 26 and I'm still not winning. I had a vision, I made it out. The fuck I was tripping. This life that I'm living ain't worth living. I've tried to speak about it, but nobody seemed to listen. All they did was keep bitching. How can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's like I'm living in hell. All I do is fucking speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need help.
Oh, come on,
How
man.
can I find myself when I can't fucking see myself? It's
The
like I'm
universe
living in
be
hell. All I do
doing
is
that
fucking
shit.
speak to myself. These drugs are fucking up my health. I already know I need.
Another 50 drug. Oh, come on, man. So you just gonna take it out without her. Come on. You just gonna take it out without her. Okay, so I remember you sending this last stream, right? I'm gonna say the same thing that I said last time, you know what I'm saying? Because I agree with the whole, like, the beat does feel like a Dog Child, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, the Dog Child used to produce a lot of freaking stuff like that. That was that era when, like, B2K, R. Kelly and Jay-Z had a few records with sort of like beats, you know what I'm saying, like that. And I ain't gonna lie, like I kind of got tired of those beats, you know what I'm saying, too. So for this very specific record, if it was me, I would produce a different beat around your vocals, you know what I'm saying, to just sort of, you know, test out, you know, something a little bit different, just because, you know what I mean? Like you'd be surprised at how much you can save any of your records by just changing the beat that you're rapping to, right? Whether it's, you know, the tempo, the speed, and or just keeping this actual speed that you have, and again, having a new beat built around your acapella that, you know what I'm saying, sounds a little bit freaking better and shit like that. In most cases, freaking too, like, look, I would even isolate the acoustic guitar aspect of this record, right? Like, get a real acoustic guitarist, you know what I'm saying? Someone with a Spanish guitar, whatever it is, get them to really play it and just do that. And then you rap everything that you just freaking did and shit like that. No drums, no nothing extra. Just the simplicity of real music being played by a real person and a real artist, you know what I'm saying? Going in kind of like, you know, telling their story and stuff like that. You know, outside of that, people are gonna feel like, you know, it's a little bit of a something else or whatnot. Let me do one more out of the free line so we can move you guys, you know what I'm saying, forward again, because we have another 2 song. Yes, that you guessed it, we have another 2 song from Mr. Fresh again, you know what I'm saying? And look, I wouldn't be surprised if the next 2 are skips about skipping the line or some shit. Let me freaking see. It's probably not, you know what I'm saying, but he does do that from time to time. Let me see.
I'm off that greatness fucking infused pre-roll, man. Shit got me floating. You heard? Those times where you just wanna coast down Ocean Drive, blood out the window. Well, this song's for you. Feel like all the roads I've been traveling wide open. This rush of support, love, and success just got me floating, coasting on this excursion, sharply turning, relaxing, enjoying the ride while I'm burning. Yeah, feel like all the roads I've been traveling wide open. This rush of support, love, and success just got me floating, coasting on this excursion, sharply turning, relaxing, enjoying the ride while I'm burning. Yeah. Time to sit back, enjoy the ride of life. A little change from having to hide the knife. It ain't always a good thing living that kind of life. Gripping the steel, hoping someone ain't gotta die tonight. Positive energy, floating in the skies tonight. Pass the smoke with my niggas while we ride tonight. I'm not religious, but I only believe there's an afterlife to remind us through the struggles of living we turned out alright. Let me take this last 8 to help you remain on track. Had many paths to choose from and chose to build my name off rap. Invest in yourself, or like struggling market, you'll start to crash. I start designing a clothing brand to build my name off that. Everyone grinding for the bands, trying to make make it stack. Throw their life away for a small advance, something wrong with that. Money's something you can lose, but you can make it back. They lied when they said time is money, there's no replacing that. You dig? Feel like all the roads I've been traveling wide open. This rush of support, love, and success, this got me floating, coasting on this excursion, chopping, turning, relaxing, enjoying the ride while I'm burning. Yeah, feel like all the roads I've been traveling wide open. This rush of support, love, and success, this got me floating, coasting on this excursion, sharply turning, relaxing, enjoying the ride while I'm burning. Yeah, some of these niggas' stories be a sad one. Since we were youngins in the city shooting cap guns. Some giving the world by girls portrayed as bad moms, and some while we sit here talking about parents never had none. So I'm guessing the point I'm trying to make is be grateful. Focus on more on being great and less on being hateful. Cause if you
before I continue this, man, like I completely forgot to talk about just like how low the vocals on the last record were and shit. I don't even think I don't remember reviewing the shit. What the freak? Yo, listen, before I continue and shit, like, I like this record, by the way. But last record, vocals were really freaking low. What the heck was freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Like, especially at the intro. Like, I almost hit the dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that their whole record was going to be, you know, that low. So you almost talked yourself out of the whole play. You know what I'm saying? In that instance. Once it got to the verse, it was a little bit louder, but it definitely, as a whole track, you know what I'm saying, can come up. I think the main vocals as well as the, you know, the ones in the intro need to, you know, be 1 and 1, man. You know what I'm saying? After you freaking get that as well, like we talked about everything. I was talking about isolating and doing the acoustic stuff, but I forgot to tell you about what you did do. Okay.
Hater, that hate you go straight to. Gonna be the same level of hate you get to taste to. What goes around comes around. Listen, better stay true. You look at life like it's a game, then it's gonna play you. Be wise when it comes to decisions and where they place you. Cause some of those decisions you'll be given plates of state food. The government, a cold investigation, they got no clue. And what it's like to be on the other side of this dark pool. Pushing, trying to stay alive while it drowns you. These politicians like one big circus, don't let them clown you. Feel like all the roads I've been traveling wide open. This rush of support, love, and success, it's got me floating.
Okay, we'll stop from freaking there, right? So, I agree. There are some that were saying, and let me give y'all the freaking credit. Who was the one that said the thing about sounding like he didn't know his verse? You know what I'm saying? I'll read it specifically, you know what I'm saying, in a freaking moment or whatnot. But one of them said, you know, it sounded like he didn't know his verse by freaking heart or whatnot, right? Because there were certain parts in there, like he rapping, you know what I'm saying? He's still saying some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Actually getting in there with the bars, storytelling, straight freaking hip hop. But there are times where he may feel like he trips a little bit over a few words, you know what I'm saying? Says one thing, you know, a little bit faster than the other or whatnot because he's trying to catch up with himself. Which honestly only happens when you don't know what's coming or whatnot. And look, I want people to find that like that perfect middle ground because, you know, if you freestyle it, we can hear it. Right? And then if you write it and are reading it, we can hear it. If you don't know the shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like if you let the imperfections stay on the record and still keep those, like, you know, those are docked points, you know what I'm saying, that you are allowing yourself to have. And so I will always be a firm believer of like, if you can't completely freestyle off top in a way where, like, and again, this is for the freestylers, if you can't rap and freestyle in a way where your freestyles legit do sound like writtens, because that's the whole aspect of like, yo, if you're that dope to where you just have so many words and concepts in you that you could just come in any different way at the split second. If you're that good, by all freaking means, do what you freaking do. Just recognize all of the records that you have, everything that you've ever freaking said. Make sure you never say the same thing freaking twice on the same record and or you know what I'm saying, other ones, right? So when you're doing that, when you're writing your shit, all you ever got to do is just take that actual time to learn it, right? Learn everything, you know what I'm saying, front to back, to the point where you are going to go perform that record at a nearby, you know, venue or something like that on the weekend. And again, you want to basically train yourself to be able to just rap to the beat alone. Nothing else, no extra vocals. And when you do that, you guys will start writing different, because you'll realize, oh shit, I did this in this certain way and I don't have any breath control. So when I'm out there performing, you know what I'm saying, I have to do this, and you know what I'm saying, I'm forced to put this in the record or have a hype man and stuff. If you truly want to perfect everything, you can. You have nothing but freaking time, especially since some of you guys, you know, often be recording yourselves. But I'd also, like, again, use these as like the training records and then go to the studio, right? Learn the shit, go to the studio, get it more professionally recorded, and you know, see what pointers that the engineer, you know, might have or whatnot. They'll get you right when it comes to the freaking mix. And then if there's anything else that you can do performance wise, if you trip over a word, they're gonna be like, nah fam, hey, go back in and do that again. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, you messed up right there. I don't want people to hear you you know, in that state. Again, we don't hear Nas, Jay, like, naming artists, we don't hear them fuck up. Because they know better. They know that, like, everything they do is a part of their legacy. If they released a bad album or something like that, you know what I'm saying, we have whole podcasts about it and conversations at the barbershop and shit like that, right? So it's a whole thing. You know what I mean? At this point, like, again, the pressure for Drake is huge because he has to come back from Not Like Us, right? He literally has to drop the best shit he's ever released with the next project, or like it might be a little bit over for him for a while. That's assuming he wasn't on the Diddy tapes and shit like that. Let's freaking go in the skip line real freaking quick. But what were you guys freaking saying over there? Said not for real though, you know what I'm saying, man, class. Let me see what y'all was saying. We said punch in, goddamn it, man. Let me see. Oh, was this freestyle? Let's see, slight static flow, and yeah, it needs a freaking mix. Then yeah, see, it was Native Savage. There you go. Listen, I was trying to make sure. I was like, where the hell was that? And then it was like, yeah, you're right, and shit like that. I'm just trying. He said my phone died. No, you did not miss it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for tapping me, you know what I'm saying, back in. We had to restart the freaking live and stuff like that. I always appreciate some conscious rap, Pootie Tang freaking said. Yeah, man, listen. I think we'll stop it there because I know people want to hurry up. So we got a 2-song back-to-back real quick.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so...
Cause I can keep going, man. Listen. Ay.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
My show is technically, you know what I'm saying, we're like half review and live reaction show, but we're a little bit like, you know what I'm saying, live podcast, live jukebox, but for independent artists, right? Because you guys can technically use us as your radio when you guys want to hear y'all songs on the show. You guys, you know, just put the request in, and or, you know, the actual funds for it to be, you know, played a little bit sooner and shit like that. It kind of works exactly like a jukebox, except for we talk about the record after. That's what I absolutely love about, you know, review shows and what we do, because radio will just kind of play the song and then they move on to another song and then they go to commercial and then another commercial and then another commercial and then they move on to a song and then they talk for a little bit and then they move on to a song, but they don't talk about the songs. You know why? Because we hear the songs over and over and over and over again. So there's no need for them to talk about something except for the very first time that they do play it. Right? Oh, here's the new Maroon 5, everyone. And, you know what I'm saying? Get in there like that. But, yeah, this is one of the best things, I think, because you guys can pretty much, you know, send your unreleased records. You can send things you've had out pretty much for years and get actual feedback from many different artists and all types of different categories and shit like that. You know how usually you'll have people go to very specific radio stations to listen to very specific types of music. For people who like reggaeton, they go to a very specific one. For rock, alternative, same freaking shit. When it comes to old school, like 90s, early 2000s, hip hop and R&B, they have, you know, certain stations for that, as well as the today's, you know, hip hop, more, you know what I'm saying, trap centric, different things like that. But overall, on this show, we get every single one of them. We could have a country record next, for all we know, which is, once again, another reason why I love freaking doing this. So country, reggaeton, EDM, dubstep, you know, rap, trap, mumble rap, whatever y'all got, send it to the show. Just be good. That's all we want. Be good, so we can enjoy ourselves and, you know, hopefully not make fun of you and stuff. We have Mr. Fresh with I Just Draw.
Everyone knows therapy is great for solving problems.
See, you could have been the ad about Jessie, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to hear about her detective skills and all that shit, man. Where you at? Where you go? I just draw. Mr. Fresh, what's a good wacky conspiracy you believe? Oh my gosh, man. Let me think about that.
I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line.
I think it's easier to say the ones I don't believe.
I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just
We got another one of these, man.
In the booth, I'm the black Picasso. Mr. Fresh, yeah, I'm hot like Tabasco. I'm just an instrument on this track, collabing with the beat, that's a fact. No category, no genre. Mr. Fresh, yes, I'm the bomber. I do my thing, simple and plain. So lit, every time I spit, it's flame, yeah. And it's a vibe for show. As I'm making the beat, I write the flow. And when it's all complete, grab the microphone and spit this heat. Easy like 1, 2, 3, but you still can't with me. Easy like ABC, elementary, RAP, yeah. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line.
You draw a line. A lot of times I don't even think that I saw a cop across the
artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw.
You gotta put that kind of sound in there, the drawing.
I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line. I'm not the artist, I just draw a line.
Listen, send your songs to my freaking show, tell them Dorky sent you. I never, I can go draw with like a pen and pencil. I fucked up like a part of that verse. I don't even really think that when I try to think, does it hurt? Cause like, what the fuck was that shit? I also freaking sometimes I think of all these raps quick. Matter of fact, is acid freaking got poured in my brain. That's probably like what happened. What the freaking hell, man? Listen, I just draw by Mr. Fresh. First and foremost, man, we get to talk about the fact that this is one of the many songs that he will. What is the phrase, man? Not spread the seeds, not send the seeds. I don't know what phrase I'm trying to say specifically, but basically, I don't know. So's the I don't know. Sometimes he'll come in the chat, right? He'll say certain sayings, right? Like we'll play a song of his, and then he'll say something in response, you know what I'm saying, to that, like, oh yeah, I'm not, like, again, in one occasion it was this, you know what I'm saying, I'm not an artist, I just draw, you know what I'm saying. And he would say that after every few, you know what I'm saying, songs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Come to find out, he has a song with that exact title, right? And you always have me thinking, because some of the sayings will be before like you started coming to the show, right? So like you have you know, I think a fairly decent kind of like marketing tactic, at least from the point of view of people who are able to consistently hear your music, you know, through each episode and stuff like that, right? Because they'll see you in the chat, they'll kind of see, you know, what you say. And again, he has, I think, at least 8 of these that I've freaking seen where he's said something and then eventually has sent the song with the same title of the thing that he said. Which, like, are you real, or are you an AI person who just became sentient? Like, what the freak? Nah, but yeah, you got in there. I like the vibe of the beat. You have an old school soul and sort of like flavor, man, that always, you know what I'm saying, gets into these freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm always curious on who your influences are when it comes to certain productions that you do utilize when you're, you know, making beats or just getting on certain things. Yeah, I like this one in terms of one of your more throwback records, even though it's only 7 months. 7 months old. Would you want a video to this? Would you mind it being on the radio and being performed live? So far, I wouldn't mind it. I kind of fuck with that. We'll see what the second one is like, though, and see if it can top it or if it's a little lower. Let's go ahead and close some of these other windows as well. After this, we should be back in the free line again. So try to be patient.
Mommy, do you like freshly squeezed bosom juice?
We can't play Playboy Cardi or anything with Playboy on. Independent artists only.
My name in your mouth, keep out. That's what I'm talking about. My name in your mouth, keep out. Keep out. My name in your mouth, keep out.
This one's called Keep My Name Out.
That's what I'm talking about. My name in your mouth, keep out. Keep out. My name in your mouth, keep out. Not what I'm talking about. They say I fell off. I'm Mr. Fresh, I'm well off. I'm not a rapper. I'm the money stacker. I be vibing. You don't like it? By then. Kick rocks. You a B to the I. You a H to the O. Why you wanna hate on my flow? Why you wanna hate on my swag? You just mad cause I'm getting to the bag. I drink Gatorade. You drink Gatorade. My name in your mouth, keep out. That's what I'm talking about. My name in your mouth, keep out. Keep out. My name
like, you guys gotta think about all the scenarios that people would be listening to music.
My name in your mouth, keep out.
Every time you listen to freaking songs, it's like that, you know? Think about the gym.
Keep out.
The gym, right? You think about cruising in your car on a good day.
Keep out. Keep out. Keep out.
During a smoke session. At a family function, barbecue, picnic at the park. You know what I'm saying? Where could you guys hear?
My name in your mouth, keep out. That's what I'm talking about. My name in your mouth, keep out. Keep out. My name in your mouth, keep out. That's what I'm talking about. My name in your mouth, keep out. Keep out.
I'ma tell your freaking name about 100 times in 100 rhymes, and I've won it mine. I don't even really think that I've 109, 100 houses, 100 times, 100 times, 100 times. How can you hunt? Wait. If you hunt a haunted house, that means there's more than one ghost there. Who the fuck else is here? If it's me, I like the first one a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Out of the freaking 2. Sometimes you always get that sort of like first out of the 2 sort of thing. Sometimes it is the second. But this one, you know, is a little bit lower in, you know, energy and the tones that you're using. The beat is, dare I say, a little bit lower quality in terms of the sounds that you used and stuff like that. Often I like to think about each record as well, as in like the best records. Like, look, it ain't no question. The best records, every single artist usually wants to remake it in some way. Like, oh shit, let me remix it. Let me get the instrumental and, do my version of the song. And they'll keep your chorus maybe, whether they keep your vocals on it or they'll do your chorus with their voice and shit like that and keep your lyrics and melody and shit like that. Or, right, and then the opposite side, if they don't like what you did, they will completely just take the beat alone and do something completely new and shit like that. Completely different chorus, no DNA of you being a part of it, type of freaking shit. And this one, though, I can't necessarily hear a lot of people sort of, wanting to get in there with that very specific beat, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, wanting to get in there, download it and do something. Again, I'm thinking about Luda, freaking Busta, saying some of y'all in the freaking chat. You are a very unique artist yourself, with the fact that you were able to get on that and figure out something, right? It still needs, a little bit more, work or whatnot. Like with that kind of beat, I can maybe hear like a higher kind of, if you want it, it's something fine. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like it needs that kind of energy within there, with that overall freaking beat. But you did the, like you're sneaking around my name in the mouth. Keep out. Like, listen, people gonna say they gonna definitely say your name if you coming at it with that energy and shit like that. You gotta come direct. You know what I'm saying? Be a little bit more tough with it. You know what I'm saying? If you are, trying to intimidate. You know what I'm saying? Someone. You know what I'm saying? What I hear this as is the soundtrack to your mental intimidation. Like when someone's talking that shit, this is the song you hear in your head. You're like, my name in the mouth, keep out, and shit like that. It's not necessarily something that, like, you sort of play for everyone to get hype, but you know what I'm saying? You sort of, that moment before you blow. Anyways, let me go back in the thing, and then we'll go. Listen, he sent another two. You're going to hear more of him. If you don't like it, don't matter, because you're going to hear more of him anyway. He's sending more freaking skips, which is, of course, getting you guys closer to being able to win some yourselves, and or you guys can be a part of this so lovely skip party that he is accumulating. I don't even know. Sent mine. What's up, man? Hey, Kid Castillo, man, what's up? Let's see what we got real quick, man. Free line. You want to catch me in the free line? Catch me in the free line. Wait, didn't you say, now I'm just realizing that, man. You said you won't catch, and then you said, catch me. Oh, no, that's what he said. He said, you won't catch me in the free line. You'll catch me in the free line and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what it is, man. He a genius. We have Shame. Two brothers. We're in the free line right now. Before we move back in, let me see. I think you sent, I don't know if it was one or like a double upgrade kind of situation.
There was once two brothers, one wanted to be legit, the other one wanted to sell dope and get rich. The love they had for each other, nothing could break it, not the money, the women, or even the fake shit. So one day the other brother asked why he does what he does, selling drugs to the people, filling them up till they overdose and killed off a buzz. The other brother looked at him with disgust. Now it seems like there was a little distrust in this conversation. This is where they lost trust, and the other brother felt like he was losing his brother, cause he judged him for what he does undercover, selling drugs over and over on the block. He just wanted to create another drug spot, living another lifestyle. He never thought he was used to selling drugs and packing a Glock, till one night he got shot. Deal gone bad. He was hot cause they took off with the product in the bag, and he was stuck with a debt. He had to pay the plug back. He called his brother but he didn't reply back. This is where the relationship took a curve, cause if he didn't have the money, his brains is gonna be on the curve. So the other brother kept calling, this is where he picks up, and he says he knows he's in there and they're coming for collection. The other brother was happy, he picked up and understood what was going on. He felt like he was in luck, but the other brother only had half of the dough and said they would have to rob a bank to get some more. So they took off in a ride and headed to the bank. Ski mask on, 2 guns ready to crank. The trust felt like it was restored at that moment. They felt tight once again, like they were woven. They ran into the bank, guns drawn, screaming, everybody get down. They put the money in the bag, then they ran out. But on the way out, the brother accidentally shot a woman, and he knew the cops were coming, so they kept running. So they jumped in the car and hit the gas, headed straight to the plug's house with the dough in the bag. They pulled up to the house, knocked at the door till the plug came out, and this is what was in store. They gave him the money and the brother said he wanted out, but it's not an easy route. This is where things went south. The plug put the barrel to the brother's mouth. That's when the other brother pulled this gun out, shot the plug right in back of the head, killed him instantly.
It's a different artist.
Now the plug was dead and the 2 brothers left with victory. Fatal history.
A lot of freaking people, they are gonna sit on the freaking seat. Oh, and another shit. I didn't even.
What? I gotta stop doing that high pitch freaking one, cause I know y'all be like, bruh, okay, hey, fam. Stop. Listen, I like this one, man. I'm a stickler, okay? I'm a stickler for a good storyteller's hip hop record, right? The shit you'd usually hear from Nas, you know what I'm saying, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Biggie was a good storyteller freaking as well and shit like that. But, you know, periodically, like, you know, anytime I say the word storyteller, you know, I always think Nas first, every single time, because he's always very much been that. When he can make a club song and it will still sound like he's telling the freaking story and shit like that. But even more, like, he was able to do something like Rewind, which was, you know, rapping a story, but like backwards and shit like that. Not like, but like telling the story, but how it happened backwards. Like the bullet went back in the gun, you know, type of shit. And I love creativity when it comes figure to that. And this song right here, you know, all you were missing was kind of like sound effects and shit, man, right? Because we want to envision the story that you are telling. We can still do it, which is why I was trying to add them, you know, in a live fashion or whatnot, and I kind of had a little fun with that. But I'd say, like, definitely make a video. If you could do a short film where you sort of like replicate everything that you know, talk about, you know, in this, and you know, it doesn't have to be you in the freaking video. This is the lovely part about music videos, man. It can be many of things, right? You can direct other people to do stuff. Literally, just make an actual short film and then make sure that it equals up to the amount of time that the song is, and then, you know, kind of sync it up to the actual, you know, record and stuff like that, and you got a video. Now, if you want to also get in the video and have, you know, portions where you come in every now and then and you're rapping to the screen while you're telling a story, and then it goes in and out of the actual footage of what's happening, and then you rapping and, you know, telling it, like, you can freaking do that freaking as well. Like, you know, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. You know what I'm saying? But what do you guys freaking think about that? Do you guys want him to go forward with a little something like that? You know, should he put his time forward to put together that content, right? Because it'll be something for, you know, for IG, for YouTube, for, you know, if he's able to put it out there on, you know, the bigger, you know, platforms, you know, for, you know, BET, MTV, all that good stuff, man. Honestly, I never thought about freaking that. When it comes to the lineup that is on BET, MTV, all of those sort of sectors, even when it was like Rhapsody the Basement or 106 in Park and shit like that, what dictates those videos? Is it all industry? Does it have to be all
very specific major label artists and shit like that. Because I do remember hearing or seeing certain records in like BET Uncut that I was like, this is not on the radio for freaking sure. And I have no idea who that artist was, right? So they'd at least let certain artists go as it would be later or whatnot. But that was back in the day, man. Let's play the other two songs. Kid once again. What up, Richard? What up, talent? Not the through. Let me see what you say. Maybe in the kickback, but I can see this in a TV show. Ooh. TV show like Bel Air. Let me see. Young Man's First Spoon. You were saying something else. Oh yeah, I was gonna remind you that we couldn't play. Do not send anything that's industry artist related. You know what I'm saying? Simple and freaking plain. If you're rapping to a Jay-Z beat, a Migos beat, a Drake, a Kendrick, it will basically come up like we're playing the real song, and they don't want us to play those real songs, at least on our lives, without having, you know, some sort of, you know, license kind of a thing. So they'll usually cut, block, flag, or mute it on certain platforms. So if you don't want that to happen, basically, if you guys want to assure that we have a smooth running stream, we were able to stream for a good amount of freaking time where people are able to come back to your record and actually hear it on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on certain freaking platforms and stuff like that. You know, just make sure that you send the right kind of, you know, stuff or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, again, when you're trying to look for, hey, I can't find the stream that you did yesterday, like you'll know exactly what happened if that happens. You know what I mean? Somebody sent a record they weren't supposed to, and you know, the only way that I can sort of like automatically mute the records and like re-upload the kind of live stream and shit like that is if it's under like, if it's like 6 hours, I think I can do it or whatnot. But sometimes I'll do like 8-hour freaking streams. We should be freaking good tonight though. Let me see. Okay, we're in that, and then once again we have another 2-song from Mr. Fresh. If you guys are trying to send some of these to the show yourself, it is 15 for 2 songs back to back. He's been sending his via Cash App, but you can do PayPal, Super Chat. If you're trying to do like a 1 song or something like that on TikTok, you can do like a galaxy. That equivalates to, you know, how much it would be if you were sending a freaking skip or whatnot. Don't try to do other, like a bunch of random roses and shit like that. I literally will have no way of freaking knowing how much it will, you know, equal freaking to after, you know, a certain thing. And they half everything freaking too. So while you put 10, they may give us 5 or some shit like that. So but again, I will allow galaxies if you guys freaking want. Let me see and get this thing in so I can shit the hell up. We got 2 hours of stream time, and then we will come on back. Wait, what the hell was that? Did Say Baby just randomly Say Baby was about to freaking pop up?
A new era of chicken is here to stay, and it's not your parents' poultry. The Cantina Chicken.
Oh, Cantina Chicken. All right, bet. About to go hit up Cantina Chicken after the show. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Cantina Chicken.
This one's called I'm a Star by Mr. Fresh.
Yeah, they're telling me step the bars left, but I'm a star without the bar spread. Without the bar spread, I'm a star. Yeah, they're telling me step the bars left, but I'm a star without the bar spread. Without the bar spread. Star. Yeah, they're telling me step the bars left, but I'm without the bar spread. Yeah, Mr. Fresh just vibe. Mr. Fresh don't jive. I'm a 10, you a 5. Mr. Fresh stay fly. In my car can I? Girl spit no lie. All facts no fiction. Yeah, I'm heat in the kitchen. Yeah, pay me, or pay me no attention. Yeah, you can't touch this. Yeah, your girl wanna clutch it. Yeah. so I rush it. Yeah, if you hating, hush it. Miss me, your girl wanna kiss me, frisk me. She tipsy, miss me, your girl wanna kiss me, frisk me. She tipsy.
Hello? Sir? Where did you go?
Yeah, they're telling me step the bars left, but I'm a star without the bars, bruh. Without the bars, bruh.
This is like a good ending to a movie kind of record.
Step the bars left, but I'm a star without the bars, bruh.
Or that like
bars, bruh. I'm a star.
That like moment in the movie where the main freaking character is looking at the freaking signs up on the freaking lights, up on the things when they freaking know they freaking might do something freaking dope or maybe something freaking tight. I don't know if I want to be able to freaking say. There's lots of things that I can freestyle on the show, but I can freaking write. Also, I want to be able to freaking say I used to freaking read Waldo like every single day, even though it's not a book that you can read because there's no words. It's just Waldo. You find them on pages and you go, whatever. Okay, I like this one because, first of all, and you produced that beat, by the way, so if you fuck with that, you know what I'm saying? Lock in, tap in, man. There's a vibe to this one, of course. I love a good piano-centric song, period, right? When it comes to rapping, singing, whatever you guys have, when you have a piano in there, there's something that always brings it back to that like true form of music. It's a real instrument, right? It's not digital, not that digital is freaking bad, but it's something that like if you ever want to get into full artist mode, and I'm saying, I know you guys would, by the way, if like if a record label said, look, here's this amount of money, and let's say it's the right amount of money and situation, great contract, something that doesn't make you feel like you're, you know, getting sidelined and you know, screwed over or whatnot. If they said, all right, we're gonna have you perform over here, all you gotta do is set up how you want to perform it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you'd figure out, you know what, let me try to freaking learn how to play piano, or you know, I'll have a pianist there, right? You get on there, just get on the mic, you know what I'm saying? Backup singer, bars, bruh. Like, you gotta have the backup singers for those parts, right? And then you have, you know, the pianist or yourself on the keys. I'm telling you, man, like, it's one of those freaking things. And, you know, I wanna still learn, you know, myself. So I wanna be good enough to hear the piano work on this song and then just go in and replay it, you know what I'm saying, right now and shit like that. And you remember this part on the song where you went like this, you know what I mean? I really want to be able to freaking do that. So, you know, I'll let you guys know on my, you know, project. 007, no, not yet. Appreciate your patience though. So far so good in terms of this record though, I'll say that. What do you guys think? You know I'm about to pull up the next one, and we gonna let them compete against their self. I gotta make sure that the next one was Stop Hating. I don't think I've heard this one yet. I don't recognize that beat. Another one produced by him.
If you hating, scram. They be hating, but you're a fan.
What that, Candy?
Fresh, you can't stand. Stop hating on my jams. If you hating, scram. They be hating, but you're a fan. Mr. Fresh, you can't stand. Stop hating on my jams. Yeah, you's a real hater. Yeah, but I'm still greater. Yeah, I'ma get real now. I'ma get real later. You
I like
can't
this
match,
one,
boy. All I spit is facts, boy. All you do is cap, boy. Yap, don't come back, boy. You messing with a whale. I'm a dub, you a L. You move like a snail. I throw a dash to the mail. I smash for the cash, man. I'm the GOAT, but they vote trash, man. I'm so dope, I'm so gas. First place, why you last?
Yeah, we're in the skip line right now.
On my jams.
As of right now, unless he he likes to skip again after his song and just alright, we'll see what happens. We should be back in the free line after this.
But you a fan, Mr. Fresh, you can't stand. Stop hating on my jams. If you hating, scram. You be hating,
what up, Nate?
But you a fan, Mr. Fresh.
Do you know? Nope, I do not.
Stop hating on my jams.
I can play freaking randomly when I'm up on the keys and lots of freaking times, like when I'm up on the show and I sneeze and then I gotta like make sure that I don't even really know what's even happening. But man, I really got an allergy and I like hate it, cause I let the time where I don't know what you are gonna rate it, man. Wanna hate it, all the freaking people out of space and all the freaking people know that there's lots of people who freaking don't even know what to do, but they run from people who chase it. I know you still in the chorus. Where the hell are you at? Are you still in the forest? I need to freaking come and find you every single time, girl. You know I'll be behind you all of the freaking times. I don't even really think I need these glasses, but yes, I do, cause I am blind. You know that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people telling me that they think that I'm stupid. Also, they thinking that I'm a doofus.
Are you a professional pillow fighter?
Listen, bro, listen. Okay, this one. Send me the MP3 of that. I haven't heard this one. You crazy, bro. You crazy. You crazy. Because we go through this every like once or twice. One to three times. 1 to 3 or 4 or 5. Like we keep adding numbers and shit like that. Listen, every couple of episodes, we basically hear another record from him that's older than when he's been coming to the show. Again, this is 9 months ago. He's been coming. I'm still trying to fully pinpoint the very first episode and shit like that. I wish there was a way where I could fully figure that out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's probably my fault for not. Like, I used to have the episode, 42, episode 100, episode, you know what I'm saying? After a certain time, I was like, you know what? I'll retire the numbers and then just do straight up episodes or whatnot. Because I was like naming each episode the very specific themes and shit like that. And that was fun. But I think I ran out of ideas after a certain freaking time. So anyways, back on track. Get back on track with what you're talking about. So he'll send older records to the show. Sometimes that'll be relevant to things that we'll, talk about with future freaking songs, which is crazy. And then other times it'll just still be a good vibe that he somehow just never decided to send to the show, but it's actually, decent, right? Again, 9 months ago, I like this record, melody and everything like that, feels freaking cool. Definitely want to put that on the playlist, and did, at least on the SoundCloud side. So if you send that on another show in like MP3 or YouTube, Spotify, I'll do the freaking same thing. What else would I say? That one for sure out of the two. I mean, without a freaking question or whatnot. Hold on. I think that was all I was freaking thinking about, right? Yeah, so that's hilarious, man. Do your thing, do it. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line so we can help these young ladies and gentlemen, get their records played, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Native Savage, we got you on up. Let me see. No planning. Now you better have planned this record. Please, Nate. Please have you plan this record.
Hello, my name's Savage. I beat up beats without planning to.
But yeah, he'll send. Okay, I think the last thing that I was trying to freaking say is that he'll sometimes send, multiple skips, and it'll be records that he's sent before. Some people freaking like, some other people are, still try to get freaking used to. And then, but when there's still ones that we haven't heard, I have no idea how many are still in that sort of like, oh, I haven't heard this, you know what I'm saying, type of list. So it's always fun to hear those.
Hello, my name's Savage. I beat up beats without planning to. I take off, make a landing move, drop a hit, that's a cannon. Boom. Lyrical assassin is smashing just like a can of two. Cooking, grab a pan or two. Flowing like a band of do. Make a hip hop do a dance or two like the Channing dude. I step up, take my stand, salute. Hop off, take my chance to shoot. Just know I'm like Curry, should bring 30 for a chance to prove it. Blow it, intro down, hear a sound, turning blast was moving.
Fuck a hoe that's sassy choosing. Give a dome a mass contusion.
Came and gave me brain, I sent her home, damn what a sad conclusion.
She hopped on my train and didn't realize just how fast it's moving.
Not much around your game with me a pain to see me laughing to her. Back to what the sad was doing, mind to mind. Well, low-key still finding mine. Killing the peep they idolize. I'm getting no sleep, just grinding rise. Back to back, can't find the time to check off shit they itemize. If you check my list, it's finalized. You let your sitting time to find. Not my problem, don't get this beat shit, I'm just growling. Foot on the beat, neck got me wildin'. Give them a VTech, learn I'm styling. Learn I'm piling all these bodies. I could stack them, make a island. I could pack them, make a lunch with a fruit punch. I'm so childish. No Gambino, I need 3 hoes like it's Christmas. Then go Debo on them bitches. I don't reload once I shoot. If I let 3 go, I ain't missing. I don't see no competition. Shit, I need more oppositions. If they think that I won't shoot, guess I'll see more options missing. Stop and listen to this track. Bump that shit
and run it back.
414 up on my back. I drop that shit right on the map. Post some up, then throw it back. Show me love, don't give me flack. And if you ain't true to your crew, I hope they kick you out the pack. And then you get dogged by
That's
a
why
cat.
what's in the
Hope you lose the most and never make it back. You
line.
forever looking. Hope somebody had you shookin'. Your bitch ass forever shookin'. And if you go to jail, you can never make bail, cause your bitch ass still ain't booking. Anyway, let's seize the day to get some cake like Easy Bake. I'll lead the way, but please remain up in your lane. I'm hogging mine. I recommend you find one so speed and safe. If not, you should find you a dream to chase. Needs a chest. Keep the pace, breathe and rest. The mental race could bring some stress. But hey, you the only motherfucker you gotta beat today. Real shit.
When you come back, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what, man, you cool. All of the time when you know I be freaking chillin' in the school in the book. You said I hear Kendrick influence. I mean, Nay, you can confirm or deny. I don't think I've ever specifically, like, listen, I always have said she's a little bit closer to the Brat than anything, right? If you go listen to the Brat, you know what I'm saying? The Brat is a little bit like Nay, but with more sort of like I would say like at least just if you're comparing like this song and stuff like that, more personality, more just sort of like out there. The Brat is always, you know, when you listen to her classic records, you know what I'm saying, she was, you know, almost like a female Mystical without the rasp in her voice and shit like that, right? And oh my gosh, man, Nay, if you could up the ante with this, right? Because I feel like I love, you know, how you approached it in terms of like, you know, all of the delivery, but I do want more energy freaking on this. If we could get sort of like a full on, like, you know, act like you are doing this verse for a battle, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, full on, like you're doing it like you're the way, the energy that you're using on this record right now is a little bit like you're practicing the verse and someone just secretly had hit record because it was like, oh shit, she sounds dope as hell, and then they hit record anyway and shit, and you weren't ready but you were practicing it. Again, it's that type of energy. But I wanna feel like you completely felt that beat. You said, oh, that shit is mine right now. And you know, I've heard records where you do it, so that's why I'm requesting it. You know what I'm saying? Like if we have a choice of what version of artists that we get on songs, right? And there are certain artists who do have many sides, right? Eminem has, you know, his Marshall Mathers, you know, more serious side. He has the Slim Shady, more, you know, I don't give a fuck, talk about all the, you know, celebrities and, you know, funny, you know what I'm saying, shit. Snoop Dogg has his more gangster side, the pimp side, the 420 friendly, you know, reggae freaking side, the you know, Snoop has, you know, saying a few different freaking things. I'd say Drake has both the sort of more R&B centric, soft-hearted, you know what I'm saying, kind of side, and then I guess people kind of look at it as a wannabe, you know, gangster but harder kind of rap side. There are artists who I think have one side to themselves, but it's not a bad thing. Like Nas. Like Nas is always Nas. I don't ever want him to be anything freaking different. I don't think he needs to change his voice, his freaking style. Like, you know, some people you just need to be them and to just keep upgrading with production, you know, every year and concept and you know what I'm saying, just continue to be freaking great in that way. Let's see what we got. Imad, I see your skip. Hold on, let me put yours in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright. Let me see. Oh shit, you sent the Rotten Apple Cypher featuring Kinetic 9, Beretta 9. Well, yeah, Kinetic 9, aka Beretta 9. Kurt Digger.
I didn't vote for Donald Trump
himself,
in 2016, 2020. I will be endorsing Kamala Harris.
Hawkman, a balanced plan.
And
fight crime, fight the causes of crime.
Maserati Drop, aka New Mafia, man. Y'all know what's up.
What up, what up? What up, E-Man? Right now, what up?
Yeah.
What up? What's good, E-Man? Kurt Digger, what up? Let's get it.
It's called Rotten Apple Cypher. Ladies and ladies and gentlemen.
Second, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off a head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running. Heat seekers, they seek it. Kinetic don't snooze. I also work weekends, holidays. I never bust strays. On point when I aim, leave my targets on blaze. That's not a game. I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm getting the soothsaying. For fixes they exclaiming, assurance that I got him. The E-Man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit. Beretta 9. He's still alive. Hold up. Oh shit, dog. Gotta get up out of here.
What up, Dez?
Beretta 9. Shut another whacking sheet. Now we on the run. Toss his body off the tap and see another rap catastrophe. You never laugh at me, I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not supposed to be trapped in all the tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious.
Yeah,
so
let's go, right?
So nutritious, like honey, produced from a killer bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck, 'cause your new
I'm the
rap
fourth
styles
artist.
kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 9, he had a blast.
Kurt Digger is next.
Another crime robot casualty.
Shout out to your mind side.
Hey, yo, murder your wax styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends and crack valves. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer B shit. You will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK clique. Man, these haters stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz or the cream BMW. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. When Kurt Digger's here, believe I'll never fall.
Yes,
yes, y'all.
Right. It's called Rotten Apple Cypher, featuring Kinetic 9, Beretta 9, Kurt Digger, myself, and Maserati.
You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cobblepot, riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I got a watch on, and you do not, bro. I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could have paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense. I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cold, but hit me up if you want it mastered, or get clowned like cannabis went against disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Big swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch where they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera bullshit who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga, word the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah, I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man, disrespectfully. Cooking up like bean and cheese sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo, Dorky, tell these soft niggas, they not next to me. Dog in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the Switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Pass me a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new girls. Earl on they sweatshirt, acting bitches less work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network if you ready, less work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt.
Big and salute. Once again, that was the Rotten Apple Cypher. Ahmad Saad, who was second. Beretta 9, you know what I'm saying, goes freaking first or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Kurt Digger went third, I was fourth, and then Maserati, you know what I'm saying, was fifth and shit like that. And honestly, for me, it was an honor to be a part of that because Ahmad always sends like, again, one day he'll be at 100 for sure, but he sends countless sort of, you know, maybe about 5-6 different artists on the same track, you know, kind of records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Little sort of like mini ciphers. You know, sometimes with, you know, many of these same artists, you got your own little mini Wu-Tang essentially. The beats are always, you know what I'm saying, something that does harken right back to the culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm someone who's very nostalgic, so anytime I hear, I don't care how old it sounds, yes, you'll hit certain things that for certain people will be, you know, or sound dated, but I usually say, you know, this. If you have to say the word dated, that's basically you saying it sounds like something that's old, would have been played back in the day, but also you don't like it. For me, I say nostalgic when I love something that sounds old, but I kind of fuck with it and shit like that, right? Because you could still like hear like unreleased Tribe Called Quest records that never got released until today and shit like that. And then you'd still like take them in, you know, within that sort of old school sort of like frame of mind, but then also with today, you know what I'm saying, have those nostalgia, you know what I'm saying, goggles on. But I appreciate all artists who, you know, still embrace that form of the culture with, you know, boom bap, you know, beats and stuff like that. So keep on keeping on. You know, and you know, I have a lot of favorites when it comes to freaking these. It was also cool to see both, I think, me and Maserati get on this one or whatnot, because I think I heard Maserati on maybe only one other one with you, which I haven't heard, by the way, in a long time. So if you want to send that one in with a skip or something like that, do that freaking too or whatnot. I haven't heard that one with you and Maserati in a cool minute and shit. Remember the one I was like, oh, how y'all didn't get me on that one? I forgot what it sounded like, but I remember kind of liking it, you know what I'm saying, at some point. So I do want to remember if possible. Let me go ahead and make sure we can hop back in the free line and we're not held up by another skip. Yep, we should be good. Shout out. And then, yeah, he put the link in the freaking chat right there. Let me see. Yep, Kurt's flow, you know what I'm saying, was freaking vicious. You know what I'm saying, cool hip hop vibe, agreed. What were you saying? Faithless, you know what I'm saying, was good, was like freaking tough. Who want the CD, man? Yeah, so, you know, we try. Oh, I keep forgetting to freaking get you. Send me the freaking address and shit like that, man. Hold on. Send me the email one more time. Oh, one more time. So I can get that. Did you also make vinyls, or are you only doing how you say physical CDs and stuff like that? Let's get into the free line, see what we got next. All right, man, classic record child in the freaking moment, man. See what you freaking got or whatnot, man. I always love Rhett because he like, I feel like every one of you guys are responsible for injecting certain sounds into the show, right? And like without some of you, you know, we're a little far and few with certain type of artists or whatnot. But Rec is one of the artists who, you know, usually goes in, hits records a little bit faster. Reminds me of a Bone Thug style artist, but without the singing. You know what I'm saying? You guys will see what I mean. Assuming he hits this record in the way that I'm thinking. Yeah, I think he gonna hit this one.
I'm just living in the moment. You just tripping, they just tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. It's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah. I'm just living in the moment. You just tripping, they just tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. It's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah, it's been a minute, you ain't seen me on a mission cause I move around in silence, that's the way you gotta keep it. Bitches hating on me, haters waiting on me, grinding, gotta get my skating on with Satan on my shoulders trying to knock me off. They talking about my style, but I'm hardly off, I keep it real. I'm ready for whatever, you don't want a box, you keep it still. Faces on the necklace, independent, I don't need a deal. The second I went legit for my paper, told me I don't need a deal. I'm hungrier than fucks and I'm starving, shit, I'ma eat a meal. A beast without a pack and I'm rapping like I'ma need a meal. No Red Bulls or eggs, getting these motherfuckers can see the skill. I bought it instrumental, so bad the producers greedy still. You need a chill pill or a fucking power up. 60 minutes on the stage, I'll fuck that hour up. Let me get up in the zone and I swear I could change the scenery. I've been living in the moment like bitch right now, what? Cause I'm just living in the moment. You just tripping, they just tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. If it's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah, I'm just living in the moment. You just tripping, they just tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. If it's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah, if I die, let it be the reason I'm still here. I see my demons know I don't feel fear. Y'all acting shady, I swear y'all been acting real weird.
Usually we can only do independent artists.
I'm battle ready, I battled many battles already. Handle anybody so badly, the body damage deadly. Throughout a punch, I'm hitting just like my hand is heavy. Heard shots fired, but you didn't manage to land on any. Point blank period, this shit is getting serious. They said I'm sick with the skills, feel like delirious. Rap like I'm imperious, record got experience. I do it dirtier than any known bacteria. I ain't no royalty, but know that I'm superior. I am a problem off the scale, meet all criteria. I am the bully in the fucking cafeteria. You just tripping, they just tripping, it's hysteria. I'm just living in the moment.
How y'all feel about this record, 1 to 10?
Tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. If it's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah, I'm just living in the moment. You just tripping, they just tripping cause I'm on it. Ain't nobody fucking with me, they don't want it. If it's not that paper, then that paper's what I'm gon' get. Yeah.
Tripping in the moment and shit. Matter of fact, I figure here a beat and I'ma go in and spit. I don't even really think that you really know you're legit. Also, I know you would quit. I know I would sit down for about like 5 hours when I'm coming. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but alright. So I will say you did tone it down a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you heard, I think, a few spurts of, you know, places on here where he was able to go in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit fast. He toned it down a little bit more on this one. Still sounded, you know what I'm saying, decent. You know, I appreciate the full song structure, man. 3 minutes and 4 seconds. I don't care what nobody freaking say. As I say, when it comes to records, as long as you are not boring, repetitive, and you actually have something to freaking say, man, you can do a longer freaking record. When it's repetitive, when you're boring, when you ain't got nothing to freaking say, and people are like, okay, what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? If you're doing the same melody for you know 3 or 4 minutes, of course people are not gonna, you know, want that. But what I've found is you can do whatever you want as long as it feels structured and people feel like they know where they are in the song or whatnot. So choruses are often imperative, so that way you can, you know, people have something to separate each verse, but also help them remember, you know, maybe the title of the song or whatnot. Again, this song is called In the Moment. In the chorus, you know, you're living in the moment, you know what I'm saying? Like it's there already and shit like that. So pretty easy to sort of get in there and you know, remember. So appreciate for getting that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like
I
me
think we
when
got
I'm
another
looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you
Soulfully
surprised.
rhyme, what up?
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
Remind said I like that. DJ Polo.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna
But
stay
you do know, just an FYI though, you do know there's another artist named Yellow Wolf, right? Like that's the sort of I'm talking specifically to the artist in the chat who goes by Yellow Wolf. You know, when y'all do that, you know, I just an FYI, let me let y'all know, right? It causes a little bit of like confusion, right? If there's already another artist who's especially like a major artist out there, always do like a check to see like how many artists might have that similar name. See how you can maybe spell it differently, if anything. But it'll be harder for you to get your actual stuff found both under the same name. In fact, he might even, you know, sue you the bigger that you freaking get, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, again, as I said, it'll cause more confusion than freaking not. So at the very least, figure out unique ways to spell things, or like, look, Lil Nas X, right? He has the X from any artist who's used an X in their name. He has the Nas from not, I don't even know where he essentially, you know what I'm saying, got that. And then the Lil from a lot of artists who've used Lil in their freaking name and shit like that. So he just took 3 different things, you know what I'm saying, put them together, and you know, you got Lil Nas, you know, X. You know, but that all I want to say, man, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you brand yourself so that way people search for you very specifically. Like, what do you tell them? Like, right? When you go out there and perform, you go, oh yeah, look me up, I'm under Yellow Wolf, and then they find his shit. They get his videos, they get all his shit under, you know, Shady and shit like that. They don't come up with freaking yours. You know, especially if you aren't uploading it with like the right hashtags and stuff like that. If you send it the right way, you should have chicken. If you send it the right way, you should get a notification right back to your email if you sent your record the right way. So to refresh your emails to see if you got something back. That'll always answer your question. Usually the reason why I don't like go and look yet. This one's called Shut the Up. I'm not lying.
I'm gas, you trash. I'm first, you last. Yeah, I got bucks. If you ain't got, shut the F up. I'm gas, you trash. I'm first, you last. Yeah, I got bucks. If you ain't got it, shut the F up. Yeah, I'm gas, you trash. I'm first, you last. Yeah, I got bucks. If you ain't got it, shut the F up. Yeah, hating on me cause I'm swagged out. Don't make Mr. Fresh pull the bag out, cause I will flex my skrill and give 2 poops how you feel. You stuck like Chuck in the free line. All you do is hear me rhyme. Yeah, I'm skipping, that's why you tripping. Told you get your chips up, you ain't listen. Listen, repeat, fresh on the beat. Every time I speak, fresh with the heat. Fresh slaps, fresh from the map. From AK all the way, where you at? Well, riding it, no hiding it. If you need a skip, I'm providing it. Well, riding it, no hiding it. If you need a skip, I'm providing it. Yeah. I'm gas. You
the image for the song though.
I'm gas, you trash, I'm first.
That's right.
They got bucks, if you ain't got it, shut the F up. I'm gas, you trash, I'm first. You last. They got bucks, if you ain't got it, shut the F up.
A lot of things that you can do when you can come through. You be lighting a candle and putting it freaking out. I don't even know freaking if I am a freaking dude who would even use shampoo. Matter of fact, you know what? I would like trample the freaking whole crowd, cause I am a damn shoe. Freaking like if I get the Giant Man device to turn into Giant Man, I would not be nice. I would like be. Let me freaking come over here and hit this. So far so good. Now, this one I liked. I will admit, in some parts it does sound a little bit, monotonous. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm always gonna talk about the variation that you could always, do. But I still kind of fuck with this one. You know what I'm saying? I'll allow it. You know what I mean? A little bit, right? As I said, everything is about the imagery that you can see in your head when you're listening to something. Sometimes certain songs, right? Not everything is going to be on the radio. Not everything is going to actually be in the club, right? But like I said, everything's about marketing. Figure out where a record would be played. And if there's anything that's keeping that from being played in various places, it's something in like the mix or the variation or lack of it or something like that. You just got to, go in, fix those freaking parts, and then, put it out. But for this one, a little bit of the runway model, kind of freaking thing. A little bit of club freaking thing. What are you guys watching up there? Hey! Shoot, that shit sounded like a freaking horror movie, like no other and shit like that, man. They watching the new season of Stranger Things and shit. Like, y'all wait for me, man. Wait for me, man. But yeah, there's a vibe in here for show that's within that same sector of, the sort of, the skip, the songs that talk about, skipping the line, having the capital to freaking skipping so you can shut him up and not hear him so much, so he skips, so you can, you know what I mean? And we, like, you don't know how many times we've been through this, the amazement of the fact that he has so many of these records, yet there are a lot of them that I haven't heard, right? Sometimes they'll send them when there are people who will be like, oh, again, this fool again, all right, man, you know what I mean? And then he'll say, oh yeah, watch this, and then he'll send another one, and then the song, I feel like that was the most genius thing that you could freaking do, is like send the songs that sort of flaunt the thing, because everything you're saying is not true, right? You know what I mean? Everybody knows you can get played faster or multiple times throughout the show if you skip the line and shit like that. Often, and again, if he continues to skip the line, if anybody else does add to the skips and stuff like that, we will be able to make it to the giveaway tonight. Many of you guys will have the opportunity to win some of these same skips for free that you'll be able to send on our, next show and stuff like that. So if we do get there tonight, y'all do better thank him for freaking sure for, at the very least getting us, half or, whole way freaking there and shit like that, man. I might have to think of some kind of bonus thing for like individuals who do send the most on an episode. I feel like that's, only right and shit like that. Usually like certain streamers would have like a list or something like that they'll put up of the all-stars or shit like that. Technically you're sponsoring the show when you're doing that. And he said, I got $1. You got $1? You got $1? I can get you in with the wife. You know what I'm saying? And let's see, how far am I, from the line? You're in the line. You're in the line. We got one more record from this same artist, and then we're going to be back in the free line. All right? So we'll jump in there, see who we got next, and, keep going as fast as we can. At a certain time, I will limit the like maybe at, I don't know if it's gonna be at 10. Yeah, like at 10 or like 10:30, because it's like 8:54 right now, right? So at 10 or 10:30, if we still have a lot of submissions to freaking go, I will shorten every free line play to 1 minute for every record, and then if it's a skip, I'll play the full song. That way we can get, you know, as many as possible, you know what I'm saying, played within there. Try to go a little bit, you know what I'm saying, faster. And again, who knows what we'll be doing this episode, if we'll be doing the giveaway or freaking not. So, you know, just try to be patient. And or, you know, if you guys do want to skip the line yourselves as well, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and Mountain Dew still your fries.
Which of the two gets the music video treatment? The radio treatment? The I want to see him perform this with a live band with freaking trumpets, violins, and electric guitars treatment?
I pay like I weigh, yeah. Pay like I weigh. So if what you say, yeah. If what you say, I pay like I weigh, yeah. Pay like I weigh. So if what you say, yeah. If what you say, you can pay the fee or listen to me. Mr. Fresh don't D.I.E. I multiply, I'm that guy. I don't shuck, I don't jive, yeah. I stay live like plan A, plan B, be about your pay, yeah. Plan C, step it up, stop throwing salt, pep it up, yeah. I'm trying to get from around y'all. You broke, so I clown y'all. Different weather, different feathers, yeah. I'm cut from a different sweater, yeah. I'm gold, you copper, yeah. Use a window shopper, yeah. I got more blues than shoes at Foot Locker, yeah. Like etiquette, I'm proper, yeah. Pay like I weigh, pay like I weigh.
Hey, like I weigh, hey, hey, oh. I don't know what I weigh, but every day, hey, hey,
like I weigh, yeah. Pay like
why do I always gotta make faces with
what you say, yeah. What you say, I pay like I weigh, yeah.
I can try not to, but I feel like it won't work.
If what you say, yeah. If what you say.
If you wouldn't pay what I weighed, then I would only get about $60. I wouldn't even I really give 60 fucks about freaking that shit though. Freaking, you know what? You can't freaking pop anybody. You got no pistol. It's so freaking dope that I don't know what the hell to do, but you can play this in the count of mighty freaking crystal. You don't know where the heck that disco. Freaking, you know that intro. I mean, pay what I weigh. I think I could have mentally came up with a better line for that, you know, pay what I, because I'm skinny as hell and shit, you know what I'm saying? You pay what I weigh. Let me see. No, I remember this, what, second or third time I'm hearing this record, maybe the second. And I appreciate the vibe that you get from that as well. The beat is in between, something that does feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, throwback, but also slight current in certain freaking areas or whatnot, right? I like the pay what I weigh, like, you know what I'm saying, the layers and stuff like that you add for that, right? When you do certain things like that for your choruses, it adds, you know, a different we'll say pattern or whatnot, right? Because when we have one thing where we're just going in, we're sort of singing melodically, doing, you know, one end, like we have to figure out sort of other things that we can do, other things that the crowd can, you know, jump in freaking on or whatnot. Because that's what I see happening, right? If you were to perform this song, either you would do the first half, I pay what I weigh, yeah, pay what I weigh, you know what I'm saying? That pay what I weigh part is gonna be the audience or your backup singers, right? And then you do the first half, or vice versa, you know, if you can tell the crowd to, you know, remember to, I don't know. I feel like it works best that first way that I said. However, y'all know what we do. We love competing your songs against each other. And I think I like the first one a little bit more. Once again, if we're talking about radio, we're talking about music videos, and we're talking about live performance, right?
You last year, I got bucks. If you ain't got it, shut the F up. Yeah, I'm gas, you trash. I'm first, you last year.
Like, again, with most of your songs, you know, like, I look at you as like an unofficial predecessor to like Nate Dogg, right? And so I'll always like go, what would Nate Dogg do on this freaking too? If Nate Dogg could hop on that, you know what I'm saying? There's definitely freaking something there freaking as well, right? Because I could hear him. Yeah, but don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, Nate Dogg could hop on that exact shit.
Bucks, if you ain't got it, shut the F up.
Albeit he probably would want the beat, like the drums, to be a little bit more like West Coast, you know, centric and shit like that. You know, just to hit a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. That's probably one thing that with certain records that you could sort of like work on, right? Just figure out like, you know, when the drums, you know, are a little bit more, you know, importante to, you know, make sure they come out crisp and freaking clean and you know, as I always say, you should be able to isolate any one element in a record and have it still be dope. That goes for if you're doing features and you're doing a cipher. If every single artist, if all but one artist is taken off of the cipher, all artists on there should be equally dope, to where if any of you were that artist, it would still be dope, right? Put it like that. When it comes to production, it's the same thing. Each element that you add should be able to stand out while also not, you know, overwhelming any other element that maybe the artist is doing, you know what I'm saying, or something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying. Let me jump back in I know you sent probably another skip, I think. I get back in there again, which means we get to get back in the free line real quick. I can try to hook y'all up. Nope. Yep. Yeah, hold on. Let me do it because he has a three song back to back that'll come up freaking next. 007, you should finally the motherfucking 3-6 mafia blah 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 blah. Let me see. What's your number one favorite 3-6 mafia song? Or top three? What's your top three favorite 3-6 mafia song? Just randomly. Again, this ain't no competition or nothing like that. Mine are sipping on some scissor, sipping on some sip. Tear the club up for freaking sure. Tear the club up, nigga. Tear the club up. You know what I'm saying? That was the very first song I heard from him. Same video, and became a fan instantly from then. Third song, if I have to choose, damn man. If it has to be 3-6 Mafia, if I'm basically saying 3-6, right? Because I would throw a Gangsta Boo song or a Project Pat. But if it's 3-6, meaning like the group itself, Smoked Out featuring Twista. I smoked out, started out drunk, and then I'm bloated. Listen, y'all know it. If y'all don't, go listen to that real quick. Come back, you know what I'm saying? Or go search it up on YouTube, put it in your watch later freaking thing, and then watch it, you know what I'm saying, after the freaking show or whatnot. If you haven't heard, man, like I am now realizing there's a whole generation of artists who missed out on a lot of different dope music and features that you probably don't even know. Do you know that Tech 9 and Tupac were on a song together on a freaking soundtrack before? Like this is what I'm freaking talking about. There's a song with Redman and Eminem. There's a song with Mystical and Outkast. There's a bunch of records that like certain people just didn't get to hear because they only got to see the super mainstream sort of records or whatnot from certain artists. But there's a lot of dope shit out there. So, you know, get your thing in. Hold on, let me get that 007 up. Then we'll throw you in and see what your next competition is. What up, y'all? Everybody wanna go up? How you feeling about the bigger record? Alright, well, people are getting a little bit restless with this one, even though it's about to end. No Apple Music. Everything but Apple Music. No Tidal either.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think there's a small amount of mixed work that still needs to be done on this. I feel like there's some repetitive aspects with it. I feel like the record is also, you know, short. Again, even though we cut it a little bit freaking early, it was still about to freaking end. I felt like the vocals and stuff like that, it's mixed in a way where they sound almost too far, you know, away. Like, we love the spacey delay reverb kind of effect on melodic auto-tune vocals. Like, that's the only way to really freaking do it. But you can't do it too much. Balance is always the way, because we still want to be able to hear fully exactly what you as an artist are saying, so we know if we can relate to the record, right? How do we know we want to dedicate this to, you know, that shorty that we seen across the way or whatnot that we feeling some way about, man? You know what I'm saying? Or if it could be a breakup record and we all like, hey girl, I'm gonna dedicate this to you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we just hearing the melodies. And I hear, let's see, where are you at? The fact that you consider it hip hop is real sad. Who said you said this that 2025, you know what I'm saying, hip hop or whatnot. I don't think he meant it like, you know what I'm saying, that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, look, we can get into the argument in the conversation on, you know, hip hop versus rap versus, you know, this and that. I feel like let's have it. Let's have it real quick, right? So essentially, for those who want to know, like, what the old age-old conversation is about. So hip hop, for most people, is usually anything that has substance. Often you would have like sampled beats, lyricists, MCs. It's something that's not cookie cutter, too easy. You weren't making hip hop for money in most occasions. You were trying to be the best rapper, the best MC, the best songwriter, the best storyteller. You know what I'm saying? So hip hop is always with more of the creative forms of, you know, music, right? When it came to then just isolating things to rap, it's the more mainstream, it's the club records, it's the ones, again, I don't consider Flow Rider and Pitbull hip hop, but I respect them in their lanes. They decided to do club-based, you know, and party-based, you know, rap songs and shit like that. But they're not trying to be the best MCs. They're not trying to be on the same list with Method Man and Tech Nine and a freaking, you know, Jay and an Eminem or freaking whoever. You know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be that disconnect for a lot of people when they don't hear sort of the elements, you know, within the record. They're not gonna consider it hip hop. While there are those that like, look, there, if you're rapping, if you're rhyming, you know, some words and you're rapping some shit, you know, it's a part of freaking hip hop, right? You're right to a certain extent, right? But it's a subgenre kind of thing. If you're rapping in any aspect, it's a form of hip hop. It's like a sister offshoot, right? Like gospel rap is very specific, right? Horrorcore is very specific. You know, there are artists like LL Cool J who could rap and be in straight hip hop, but also at some point decided to, you know what, let me just make shit for the ladies, right? And then so he would mainly do those type of records after a while. Ja Rule, same thing. After a while he started making more records for the freaking ladies, but he was more hip hop at first. And there are certain artists I think who you could, you know, still say, you know, that same freaking thing about. With this though, you know, just a little bit freaking more work and, you know what I'm saying, you know, get it in there and shit like that. He's like my song on freaking YouTube and shit, man. That was up, man. That was up, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's see what we got. Let me do one more in the free line, you know, just for the appreciation. And then again, we got a 3-song coming right up from Mr. Fresh. Once again, you gonna let him stunt on y'all like that? Don't listen. Don't really care what you think about me. Don't really care what you think about me. All right, let's see. Who are we pulling next from the free line? Who? Slick, we got you freaking up. Let's go. All right, you know what I'm saying? Can I be the free? I wish, you know. However, it was chosen by who was next, you know? And so, I mean, I could have done it like it's harder to always do those type of giveaways though, because we're on all different platforms. Yeah. The people on YouTube will be like, oh, why did he get up and get back to the drinking? Been holding my own when it comes to these feelings, but lately I'm losing my thoughts. I'm losing my grip on reality. I gotta smoke blunt after blunt just to keep all this pain locked inside of me. No one to listen, I'm backed in the corner, just pulling these knots on my back. They so deep I can lay down and bleed out. Oh Lord, can you hear me now? I've been praying for these better days, still up on the rain up on the rooftop. Hey, I've been riding with these motherfuckers, turning the back, fuck around. I'ma relapse and put you in the back of the trunk. You wanna watch it when you come around me? I ain't playing with your bitch. You been running out the mountain, I ain't trying to hear it. You ain't fucking with me now, cause the motherfucker really wanna get up and sign. Who the fuck you think you talking to? But if you get high, you better check yourself, cause I ain't with all that motion. That way is closing. Where's C-Lo's at? He didn't fuck with this.
I'ma stand on my own. If you tryna play tough, I'ma whip out the dough. I can't stand all these phonies. Just water on roads. Been missing my pops when I look to the sky, but I still got my doubts. They told me to chill, I won't make it that far, but I'm still running routes. I'm breaking this bread off for all those around me. Don't get it twisted, boy. I keep me a piece, got a heat on deck to protect all the shit that I've earned. Fuck all these bridges, I'm watching them burn. Better learn some respect when you speaking my name. Fuck all that pride, I just slept in the street, had to steal just to eat. Never once did I beg, I'ma grind on my own. I'ma get it regardless of what people think. Stay true to yourself, don't you ever forget you're the only one there for yourself. Double up and go make you a profit. Fuck all that talking. Get to the money and keep your head up in the darkest times. You've been here for a reason, don't ever let them see you slip up alive in your well, but I'm nodding out. Fuck it, yeah, I'm crashing out. To the bag, I was passing out, but I really wanna tag it out. Why the guys don't really right up? I just have some guy, but I just hear why you up. I did not right up. Slick moves.
salute, man. I felt like the performance was freaking on point on this one, man. I'm impressed. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing, but the mix was horrible. Don't clap for the mix. Like, your vocals were getting clouded a little bit behind the beat, and the beat is a little bit repetitive. Like, it keeps just doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you made, let me see if it just fades in and out. Hold on. Yeah, you just fade it in, and then when you go out, yeah, see, there's no, you know, change and stuff. And, you know, I don't know how many beats are made, just like individually, because sometimes you're getting pre-made loops and you may just only get one of the 8, right? And so that one of the 8 will have a very specific section of things that are happening in it. And if you only pull from that one, you know, it's going to get a little bit boring after a while, just because we're hearing the same thing, and it'll feel like you're going around in freaking circles a little bit. So the reason why I usually like when artists do, like, try to do as much of they can from scratch, or at the very least sampling, is because, you know to add more throughout different sections of the beat. If you're only pulling from loops, you're not thinking of things you can add that aren't another loop. Like, don't add, oh, let me take this already pre-made. Everything should not be pre-made, if that's how, you know what I'm saying, it was freaking done. Like, you should have, you know what I'm saying, you should have exactly what's happening freaking now. Some parts where it's just the acoustic guitar without the drums. Some parts where there are more playing of the acoustic guitar, like literally have someone come into the studio and play on top of the record. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Have them play to your freaking shit, making it feel like a full-on, you know what I'm saying, record freaking throughout, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Case said I made a Spotify song. That's what's up. You gotta send it to my email. How's the kids been? You know what I'm saying? You talking to me? Are you? Cool beans.
Saving on your education should be
a blast. No, it shouldn't. Actually, yes, it should. No, wait. No, it shouldn't. We have a 3-song back to back right here, which is from Mr. Fresh.
Too much swag, too much swag.
Let me see what this adds. Yeah. Yeah, he got us fully too.
Yeah, Mr. Fresh got too much swag.
Bruh.
You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag, yeah. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. That's for the reviews, I can't lose. You couldn't walk around in my shoes. Mr. Fresh got all the play, from AK to where you stay. I'm international, yeah. First place, I passed you, bro, yeah. And I ain't looking back, I'm kicking up dust. That's a fact, yeah. You fiction, I'm in the kitchen, picking up dope rap, so listen. Grab a notepad, I'm so good, I'm so bad, yeah. Like Mike on the mic, it's a like take a hike, yeah. Too much swag.
Fresh is the MVP. I don't know why I said. Mr. Fresh is the MVP of the episode tonight, man. Most skits sent so far.
Mr. Fresh got too much swag.
You guys will be able to win stuff tonight because of this guy.
Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah.
Just sitting low. I don't know why, but I'm sitting low. People like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm ripping, yo. I'm what? I never blocked you on Facebook. It probably just kicked you out. Go see if you can get back in there again. There's a lot of people who I don't even like know what I'ma see, but you don't know what the hell you gonna do when you see them. Get in the bag. And Mr. Fresh, not a bad vibe or whatnot. Once again, another record that I haven't freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, yet or whatnot. Simple, you know, straight to the point as always. Vibe and phrase that, you know what I'm saying, people have heard, and yet I did not want to roll my eyes with this one and shit like that. Anytime I usually hear like get the bag and I got the bag, and you know what I'm saying, it's like most times it's been used to death, and you know, most of those artists that are using those phrases, they don't even skip the line. You know what I'm saying? They don't show in any way that they actually have that freaking bag and shit like that. You want to freaking show that? You want to show that you know exactly how you do that freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You tip big when you go to certain places to freaking eat. You sort of, you know what I'm saying? You just do things to show people that, you know what I'm saying, you can, I guess, just afford, you know what I'm saying, whatever the thing is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nice gestures freaking here and there. And so what I like is that he's someone who backs that shit up, you know what I'm saying, at the very freaking least. He's not over here like flossing with all, you know, chains and all that kind of freaking shit or whatnot. But, you know, when it comes to the, you know, what and how you're freaking talking it, you know what I'm saying, you just freaking straight up freaking real with it. So big salute with that. Again, the beat has a certain vibe with it. I'm trying to figure out like what it reminded me of. There was a song, so there was a song that Genuine had. No, go back. There was a skit at the end of a song, I think, on one of Genuine's early albums. I think the second or third one and shit like that. The one with "Ain't none of your friends' business, ain't none of your friends' business." The one with that one on it, not the one with Pony. And there's like a skit that's a little bit of a commercial. I didn't even see you guys get down here. What are you doing? Hey! What are you doing? Because you guys went up there like you were trying to sneak something up there. Come on. Tell the truth, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let me get into the second track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, we're going to see which one is the best out of these three. Let me see what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're good. Hold on. I can pull the second link. Let me pull the second link inside my mind. Alright, like Tupac.
I hit them up like Tupac. They mad cause I'm too hot. Tupac.
Oh, don't.
I hit them up like Tupac. They mad cause I'm too hot. I hit them up like Tupac. Tupac. Like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. They mad cause I'm too high. They mad cause I'm too high. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. Like Tupac. Like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. Mr. Fresh Bad, you mad cause you not? Yeah. Check yourself or you wreck something. Mr. Fresh bout to check something. I'm checking mail, you catching hell. Yeah, for messing with me, I'm a whale. Yeah, you's a guppy, you's a puppy. Now sit while I spit, that's what's uppy. Yeah, you a mutt, you a slut. Yeah, you chasing ducks, I'm chasing bucks. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you. I like females, you like he and you. You's a faggot, loud mouth maggot. I'm a savage, all about my cabbage. Yeah, you's a faggot, loud mouth maggot. I'm a savage, all about my cabbage. Yeah.
Trying to get his cut from after platform. I'm gonna bring you guys back, TikTok. Just to be safe, just to be safe.
Mr. Fresh gon' hit him up.
Go to our YouTube. Go to our YouTube,
Mr. Fresh gon' hit him
Twitch. We'll be back.
Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. They mad cause I'm too high. They mad cause I'm too high. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. Like Tupac. Like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. They mad cause I'm too high. They mad cause I'm too high. I hit them up like Tupac. I hit them up like Tupac. Like Tupac. Like
hit them up and shit. Matter of fact, when it comes to freaking getting soda, you better pour me a cup of it. A lot of times I don't even really think that a lot of freaking people with a chick that like woulda like never cup the shit. When it comes to your freaking bars, I don't even know where the hell you gon' go in a freaking mall. When the freaking like people wanna go pee in a freaking star, but they can't because when they have see a ghost, they don't know where to go. But alright, let me go over here. Hey, shh. So I do kind of remember this one. I remember saying like anything related to like, you know, certain people, they're gonna be people who might be a little bit close to it depending on what you do and shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like a West Coast type of song or nothing like that. It doesn't feel like he's remaking one of Tupac's songs or whatnot. He's just simply you know, using the phrase and the you know, known song and, you know, stuff like that to sort of, you know, do a little bit of a thing or whatnot. I always thought it was, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, catchy and shit like that. It still has that sort of like another day and another, you know, a decent day, just, you know, going throughout your life and nothing bad necessarily, you know what I'm saying, happen as you freaking go through. So there's a smooth vibe there. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Can I see a video to that? Yeah, I can see a video to that. Like, would you have Tupac footage in that video, right? Should it be a Tupac tribute in some way? I don't know, but it does now make me want you to almost rework the song in a way, right? I think you shouldn't stop at the Tupac metaphors with the chorus. I think you should take several songs and then try to, you know, pull, you know, some of those kinds of lines or something, you know, something, you know what I'm talking about, essentially. But there's something that you could truly do to that to put it on another level or whatnot. If you could try to, you know, figure it out. Obviously, you don't want to say like Tupac with everything, but you know, just pulling the song titles and making them into 2 words. I feel like that's a good, you know, way to go. And listen,
our daughter Jessie loves playing.
Oh my God, Jessie, perfect. You know, Jessie comes in, cameo for the last one. Oh, she didn't even get to go a clue. Sorry about that. Let me, while this is on, I'm gonna give him a golden ticket to spin the wheel first right now. Here go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get your chips. Yeah, skip ya. Get your chips up. 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 Yeah, skipped ya. Get your chips up.
That's right.
Yeah, 24/7, Mr. Fresh from heaven. Came to the 907 just to give me some leaven. Yeah, stacking paper in my scraper. Yeah, Mr. Fresh doing the major F a hater. Yeah, they just mad cause I'm bad when I spit on the microphone. Yeah, with this bag, so I skip. Stacking chips like big times crazy. If you don't work, you don't eat, cause you lazy. Yeah, you panhandling, biz I be handling. You stay stuck in the free line like a mannequin.
Free mix and
like
master.
Without the liberty. Mad at me cause I'm sucker free up in this beat. You were
and listen.
You were tired, eat you up on this microphone. Case you forgot, yeah.
I'm gonna give you an extra spin because you solely got us here.
Yeah.
So hold on, you got a free mix and master. One song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, skip.
Right.
Yeah, skip.
Yeah, I love that beat, right? Hey, he said needs a puffy line.
Yeah, skip. Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up.
Yeah,
Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up. Yeah, skip. Get your chips up.
Listen, you got a chicken massacre. A lot of times freaking people know about half of your freaking. Y'all know I freaking come to my freaking show and y'all freaking send a song and a freaking beat so you can laugh at the moment that I don't know where the hell I'm a freaking going. I like this freaking beat right now cause you see me flowing. Y'all know I don't even know if I am a freaking poet. I know like I don't know how the hell I'm a freaking do this. Okay, so this is a chicken mat. You have two choices, right? When you get these, I'll let you either trade it in for a. You can use it as intended, right? Hold on. We'll still review the song and shit like that, but let him know what he won and all that. First and foremost, so Chicken Mass Massacre, it's like a 3-song skip, but it requires me to wear, the Hotline Miami, chicken mask while I review the songs or whatnot. You can alternatively trade that one in for the Spider Dork skip, essentially. Same amount of songs, different mask or whatnot. So whatever one you favor, if you want me to wear the Miles Morales, Spider-Man, sort of freaking get up, or the chicken, mask, whichever one you find freaking better. If I had a preference, I like the Spider Dork one a little bit more because I can hear more out of that mask. Which one can I see? I think I can see less out of the freaking chicken one, and I can also hear less out of that because I don't have ear holes. But again, it's all about your preference. So Spider Dork or all right. And now, in terms of these freaking songs, this one right here, I fuck with, right? You know what I'm saying? I skipped you for freaking sure. If I had to choose, one out of the freaking 3 to sort of, want to hear on the radio, want to, see the video, live performance, all that, because that beat is dope as freaking hell, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like a nice, sort of head bobbing shit or whatnot. And I can see a lot of artists wanting to like put a little bit of a real verse and stuff like that on there. And then I'll stick with the Chicken Mask. All right, so it's a Chicken Mask Massacre 3-song, skip type of situation. And, again, I gave you that second spin as a, thank you for being the sole proprietor, of what we're going to do for tonight's giveaway, of course. We're still in the lineup. We're still going. But we will do an official giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. So like I said, somewhere around like 11 or something like that, we'll do the giveaway for like everybody else and stuff like that. And again, if we happen to get to 200 or 300, you guys know the drill there. Like the giveaway is even better because you guys get, the same thing that he got right now. You guys would get like 2 spins or 2 times worth of whatever the one prize, would be or whatnot. So You know, there's always sorts of good stuff that we freaking do. But yeah, my prize goes to, you know, Skipja. I definitely want that record in you know, MP3 as well. Anytime I say that, make a mental note, get a folder together or some shit like that, so that you know when you know, eventually freaking send that one freaking two or whatnot. Now again, and let me give you the benefits of that. When we are starting off our freaking show, usually we do a 10-minute freaking countdown. I'm always pulling playlisted records from the playlisted records, you know what I'm saying? But only the ones that have come in via MP3 during this time, right?
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse, captain versus all the trends.
I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So yeah, when we're running those things, I want to be able to pull, you know, the records in the beginning of the show as well and stuff like that. So make sure we do it. We're back in the we have the skip sent by Imad Saad. Let me officially put it in so you know. Why does my nose have to be so stupid?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Oh! Before I forget, by the way, I did say, you know, there are certain words that, you know, I think we're past, we're like, we're in the age of like the cancel culture and, you know, just needing to be politically correct when we're, you know, talking about certain freaking things or whatnot. Like, and look, if you guys want to use certain freaking words and stuff like that, it is completely on you. You will have to deal with any backlash you get or not. Some people will be offended. Some people will, you know, not or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As I know that some just look at it like a word. But just be cautious when you have those. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember like certain records that I had like in the past where like I definitely today wouldn't say things in the same way. So I went and rewrote and, you know, changed and re-recorded and stuff like that. And, you know, it really depends on whether you feel like how you said something is 100% needed for the record. Like if it makes the record and, you know, without people knowing exactly what you're saying, it feels, you know, dumb, you know, so be it or whatnot. But it will come at the helm of, you know, whatever, you know, kind of backlash you may or may not freaking get and stuff like that. I always wish y'all the best of luck in those freaking cases or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because it usually the bigger that you get, the more prominent those situations, you know, will happen. So, you know, it really depends on what you do, right? And then again, it could be, this is how crazy it is. You could be like, well, this is an old ass record or whatnot, right? And say like you don't rap anymore after 5 years, maybe you go into Congress or, you know, something freaking like that. Like they always, whenever you're in a place of power, and especially after the Diddy stuff, man, like, you know, I think it's gonna be even more freaking harsher. They want to pull you down for things you've said 10, 15, 20 freaking years ago and shit like that. So with artists, like, you know, we have that same sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And the only excuse that you could use is that you were a different person back then. You just kind of issue an apology and then like, but you know what I mean?
Hellraiser. Every hood, this one we gonna talk to the back of me. This goes out to the hoods. We was young men, never thought it'd come to an end. In the projects I lived in, Red Hook, Brooklyn, before kings got shot at for beige sheepskins. Reminiscing on the nights we didn't listen to Glenn. On the stoop smoking weed, drinking a fifth of gin. We had the same Timberlands before that winter came in. Now I begin to make a change before my seed get 10. In the womb of the beast we like conceived and sin. Through the children is the only way we breathe again. We never notice it, but still a drug game is over with. You either die, go to jail for the one controlling it. We never ship it, but always get caught for holding it. While the government finance those who floated in, so who's the culprit?
Dope shit, chain hang like a neck in the noose. Came from the mud, dirty Timberland boots. Cock it and shoot, same sound when you leave in the booth. Teaching the youth to shine more than the bling in your tooth. It's crazy, I know niggas still locked up from the 80s. To shoot niggas for gazelles, strays hitting babies. Back when grandma used to give you a blessing. Back when guards got beat down for not knowing the lesson. South Jamaica Queens, winos and dope fiends. Crack, and don't forget about coke fiends. Hoop dreams are shattered. You thought you never mattered. Your pops was never there. Now who you mad at? We all kings and queens, but we don't act like it. I can see the future, but I don't act psychic. Going through the motion, my wave is like the ocean. We coming with them guns that'll make a whole boat spin. I'm looking for the food like a bear. Enter Sin City, cocksucker, if you dare. Kurt Digger, if you didn't know the name. If you don't feel the fire, then you gon' see the flame.
I was taught to watch out for the gin in the city of the sin, where the battle was designed for us not to win. We was trapped at Dragon Man, swimming in the water with bitches with shark fins. Skin niggas who don't like to fight forever, pull triggers on another nigga figures. Now do you get the picture? And it's wicked like the faggot Michelangelo and painting. They got people praying and hoping and waiting on them sharks who be willing and baiting. You like a worm for their biological germs. For those who worship CERN and waiting for the pagan creatures to return. This is Sin City. I'm not talking about Las Vegas. I'm talking about the global devils who be hating. In this game of Seth, he got niggas tailgate. But this ain't football. It's a Sin City where you all walk in the devil's halls.
Hey yo, it's shitty. Been shitty. Big titties underneath the blouse of a man. Got them teaching them children in government buildings. I pour them out and start revealing. That's that Luciferian master plan to pass the page, sexual and pedophile agenda. While they worshiping Moloch, warlocks, I leave them severed. I'll take the sword to the neck of the false god. That god of child sacrifice. My lyrical dagger stay precise, ready to slice. My sword tongue merciless towards the wicked. It's war-thon, spiritual warfare, you tripping. Cloud sharp in my lyrical crosshair, along with them devilish henchmen everywhere. Yuval Harari and Mariana Abramovich, that filthy sorceress. My evil eye ambulance saw the bitch. I got her, she needs to get the fuck up out here. Yeah, she made a deal with the devil, now she's stuck in a rut. Fucked along with all them slithering pawns. Darts of war from dusk to dawn, sniper style. So I'm holding my breath, puffing the back flesh, waiting for the perfect time to pull the trigger. Ready to lay you devils to rest. You never remove fathers or the idea of a masculine man. Fuck you and your feminine man. Yeah, my life spins. Got my ninja weak fucks. My ninjas is ready to fuck out here. Attack like Sun Tzu. Word.
Where you go if you get back to that town? I don't even really know if I can freaking put it down, yeah. Everybody wanna tell me about my mom. I don't even really think that you are not a peeping Tom, yeah. Oh my god.
Let's
Straight hip hop. Straight hip hop. Once again, as I said, you know what I'm saying, if you didn't hear me earlier, there are certain artists who I think are responsible with injecting our show with certain types of, you know, records or whatnot. I'd say when it comes to the straight, you know, hip hop, that boom bap, that of the culture, right? You know what I'm saying? The mainstays, you know, we have Ahmad Saad, we have, you know what I'm saying, John Weiss, Arsenal the Beat Chef, who often sends, you know, stuff from, you know, him, Donnie, and Sosa. Jay Rizzy and True, Staten Stars, you know what I'm saying? There's quite a few, you know what I'm saying, who do continuously help us
formulate these different sectors of the freaking show and whatnot. And of course this is more hip-hop, more underground. I say, like, he's very specific with the records that he makes and stuff like that. And I did say a little bit earlier, he makes a lot of these 3 or 4 or 5 artists on the same track records. Very abstract. I could kind of see a music video. That's one thing I think we do need to get more from you and stuff like that. You're more let me make song after song doing this and that and stuff like that. And I know you'd rather, like, I don't know, my mind, it feels like you look at doing a like legit music video as like you going a little bit more mainstream or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Like, look, I would look at it like you basically, like, again, like, how do you perform records, right? How comfortable are you behind the camera, rapping your freaking shit and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? And if, like, you're not, again, if you're more of an auditory kind of presence, right? Where you don't really want to have to rely upon having that stage presence and stuff like that. You could sort of maybe think about like the MF Doom, sort of like approach, right? You know what I'm saying? Deadmau5, who all of the artists who essentially go out there and basically wearing a mask for the foreseeable future and shit like that. Gold Mask, aka No Emotion, I honestly, for it took him forever to even like take his mask off and kind of show people what he freaking looks like and shit like that. And I honestly didn't even know that he had done it or whatnot, because I was watching one of his freaking streams and shit like that. And then I was just watching, I was like, who's that? You know what I'm saying? And it was him. I was like, oh, because we had never seen it. But hearing the voice, you're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? So there's that like dope element of surprise thing there. But I feel like that's the best way for you to hit that middle ground. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, I would try to figure out how to do some kind of videos, whether it's animated, like, something like this, especially anything like Wu-Tang affiliated, it's without question, if you could like have some kind of animated kung fu, flick kind of, what I'm saying, shit. Like I miss all of the, aspect of, them sort of pulling that out, man. They are the reason I got into, a lot of those kung fu flicks and, Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan and, stuff like that. What do you say? Cloaked G. Sean Price. Oh, man. Sean Price, man. You know what I'm saying? I miss Sean Price as well. Rest in peace. He said sounds like Sean Price, Jeremy, and something like that. That's what's up. Let me see. Okay, can we get back in the... Can we get right back in the feed line so we can get right back in the feed line? Yes. Okay, let's get right back in the feed line then, sir. Are you okay? Are you okay? Let me see. Cheris. Let's go as fast as possible. Oh, it's almost 10 as well. Time is flying.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see what we got. Cheris Daniel with Plaster. Tell me you're saying real words. Because if you're just... It's almost bedtime, y'all.
Plaster. I
can't shout, can't shout. There's a feeling in my soul and feeling in my bones. I can't shout.
I'm getting so many different feelings all at the same time.
First on fall, faced my fears and I conquered all. After all, man got phones feel like Santa Claus. So many things within my mind, so many sleeps we are deprived. As I the feast I dey on guard, me person pikin no use me shine. Man go dey walk, man no go dull, man no go stop. So man got dey walk. As I dey feel am, you dey feel am. For your body, for your soul, for your liver. Oh Gadima. No matter what I face, I be believer. Bum bum bigger.
You were hearing what I was hearing at first, man.
My life sweeter, my life sweeter. Money be the reason why they make my life sweeter. Plaster.
I feel like it's getting better
can't shout.
as it goes.
There's a feeling in my soul and feeling in my bones.
There's a feeling in my soul. What do I do?
Holy water full in my cup, holy water full in my blood. Oh mommy, I carry my cross. Oh mommy, I face in my front and I face my flaws. They say life not done by tongue. Oh mommy, I wait my turn to chase my loss. So I be to say thank God.
Once again, this is Cherish Daniel.
Cause he stands strong. Blaster. I can't shout.
Go ahead, do it.
There's a feeling in my soul.
Go.
A feeling in my bones.
Send the galaxy.
I can't shout.
You gotta do it first,
As I
though.
dey feel am, you dey feel am. For your body, for your soul, and for your liver.
My finger is on the button.
No matter what I face, I be believer. Bum bigger. Get your body be fire, put that trigger. My life sweeter. Money be the reason why they make my life sweeter.
It's weird because it's like, trust me, I think it had a worse start. It had a worse start and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I start to get freaking cool and I don't even think that I like a song and shit. It is dark and shit. Alright. Let me just cut it from there. Too late. Don't send it now. Don't send it. We're already gone. Okay, so here's the thing. I think it had almost a little bit of a terrible start because I was like, what was, you know what I'm saying? What is that? I almost cut it, you know what I'm saying, way early. And then it was like you were in and out of the accent, you know what I'm saying? Which I was like, okay, like as soon as it started coming in more, I was like, okay, I get more, you know what I'm saying, what we're doing, you know what I'm saying? Like you started doing a more, you know, direct to form, whatever the genre, you know what I'm saying, you know, is. You know, and I feel like embracing that is what makes the record a little bit better. But it got better a little bit over time, you know, depending on when you come in on the record, you know, you may beg to differ. But it's like, and again, you'd have to tell everybody else where like you're from or whatnot, but you know, it's a record that it's almost like his Michael Jackson's Heal the World or something like that. That's the vibe I was kind of getting, you know what I'm saying, a little bit with it, you know what I'm saying? Because it feels like a positive, kind of heartfelt, you know, kind of record somewhat, you know what I'm saying? It just needs that, you know, the right, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, performance, maybe a feature in there, maybe a video. Visuals will usually take people in the right, you know what I'm saying, place. Scissor hands, man, was freaking good or whatnot. Appreciate that. You got to send to my email,
For all artists, you got to send your music.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What you say? I fucks with Mad Lion. Cinema said, because Rasta is real. That's what's up. And I said, bring some jam rock. You know what I'm saying? Hard shit. He said I turned his auto tune off, and you know what I'm saying. Can the beat? You know what I'm saying? Do you mean like change the beat, or like what do you mean? Like you feel like that about auto-tune with anything. You don't like anybody with auto-tune. I don't know one artist that you said, you know what? I usually hate auto-tune, but I fuck with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, with you, it's like they kind of have to not have auto-tune and then sing their song. Which, you know, I don't mind auto-tune on the record as long as you perform live without it. You know, like I want you to be able to truly be an artist and to perform in some of the most simplistic situations. Sometimes it's just going to be you and a piano and a guitar, and we have to see you replicate the record that we hear. And so one of the best things I heard a industry artist say at one point was like, they don't make any record, or they don't do anything on the record that they couldn't do live, right? So that goes with the entire approach. If they can't perform the record front to back as is, they don't do it on the record. So they don't do notes that they can't hit without all of a sudden needing auto-tune or freaking Melodyne or something like that to hit it. Like, they make sure that they can do what they're trying to, you know what I'm saying, put out. So there's no false, you know, advertisement. You've seen what you've literally seen what happens when we get the opposite. When like, oh shit, the song sounds amazing, and then we go and see that artist live, and then like all of a sudden they can't hit those notes. They're like trying to lip sync, you know, to their record or something like that, and you know, it's just kind of, you know, bad all around and shit. You know what I mean? But like, y'all know what's up. Y'all know what to do. I think every artist in the chat, every artist and producer, man, you guys freaking know, like, never complain until you are doing a level of performance that is worthy of someone actually paying for it and shit like that. We want everyone to pay for everything we do, yes, but always ask yourself, is what you are trying to put out worth it? Not just because of your name, but because of the quality, because of the performance, because of, you know what I mean? Like, people, I always find it freaking funny that you know, we basically want all the accolades before we've even done the work. You want to go to Madison Square Garden tomorrow before even doing House of Blues or local mom and pop sort of, you know, clubs or establishments. Whatever the case, you got to pay your freaking dues essentially, and let people see, you know, like comedy clubs and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Most comedians will have a lot of that early footage of them, you know what I'm saying, doing some of the early clubs and stuff like that back in the day. So, you know, you guys can do that same thing as artists. Put your content out now on as many platforms as you guys can. TikTok, IG, YouTube, all that. All right, we got Michael Zay with Kilgrave
Our daughter
Carter.
Jessie loves playing detective.
God,
A clue.
Jenny!
But
Oh man, wait, I forgot. Sorry, Jessie. My bad. She said a clue. Oh man. What about that clue though? You know what I'm saying? Let us know, Jessie, on the next episode.
Damn, your ass fat.
Kilgrave Carter with Didn't You Know? Nope, we can't play it. One rule we have on our show. Hold on, let me see if it's the actual beat when we go further.
Nigga, hey, boom, boom.
Yep, you did nothing to this freaking beat, so we gotta press that dorky. Don't play that.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but I really
tap the logo for the email.
Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
Do not send to my show, all right? Do not send industry related records, right? So don't send Drake, don't send Kendrick, don't send Nicki Minaj, don't send Cardi B, Migos, Fabulous, Jadakiss, Locks, freaking. It doesn't matter if they've had a record deal and they've been on the radio, or if the beat that you're rapping on is from one of those artists that have been on the radio. It's basically the same thing as playing those artists. And certain platforms are okay with it, certain ones are not. We want to maximize, though, the amount that are, so that we're not getting, cut every, few freaking songs and shit like that. So if you do end up sending something that we recognize beat wise, we will have to, cut it off and shit like that. You're still more than welcome to send a record that's on an original beat. As a matter of fact, let me take it in my own hands and shit like that. If y'all send a link, I'll at least be able to go into your shit, right? And then I can pick whatever song that I want. All right, so let's go to the most recent one, right? You know what I'm saying? You didn't even send that one. You sent the one before that. Now, I don't recognize this beat, so I'm assuming it's original for now.
Trail snap.
I don't want no problems, I already got them. Here we go, we back to the bottom. I pay attention, but I play cautious. Around me, your boys ain't gon' get me nauseous. Say, no fiend putting ornaments in his trees. Broke bread for a gram, 0.5 a piece. Disappear, how reappear. Picture a better version when them lies come on in. I'm glad I rise above it. I'm glad she ain't for sale. I took her off the market in the fine sharpen iron. No wonder why we sparking. I see no benefit in doubt when you down and out, especially when you could be proud that you grinding out. You try to see the worst and everything need to work on you. I don't put my blood, my sweat. I came in, no regrets. Kill gravy, gon' tell it. This the product that I'm selling. I don't want no problems, I already got them. Here we go, we back to the bottom. I pay attention, but I play cautious. Around me, your boys ain't gon' get me nauseous. I don't want no problems, I already got them. Here we go, we back to the bottom. I pay attention, but I play cautious. Around me, your boys ain't gon' get me nauseous.
Get me freaking nauseous in a lot of freaking times. Freaking people looking at me and they saying that they saw shit. I don't even know what's even happening, but freaking listen, dog. I'm about to rap because I saw a flying saucer. Okay, listen, get out of here.
Gram, 0.5 a piece, disappear, how reappear.
Okay, I appreciate that you didn't actually add, auto-tune immediately and stuff like that. Most artists would have, right? And so I appreciate you for, going in there and, just, getting your freaking shit off, right? It's a typical live music freaking record. Hey! Stop it. It's a typical life music, record. So we've heard things, like it before. But, we love a good piano-driven kind of freaking song. That's going to be the best way you can perform it. I tell every artist, I don't care how many times I need to repeat it. So that means learn how to play the song on piano and then perform that and shit. Yes, there's a slight amount of, off-keyness, you know what I'm saying, in some of the tones. But, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. I do kind of want to hear the other one, but like I said, we can't play it on the freaking show because, we just can't. Original beats only, please. Or, as we were talking about in the chat, if you're sampling a record, right? So let's say, what's a known song that's out? Let's say it's... fudge, man. Why is her name not popping up in my freaking head? I don't know, man. Just Jill Scott or something. Erykah Badu, Mariah Carey, whoever. If you take one of their songs and then you sample it and then you change the speed, you chop it up, you know what I'm saying? You do change it up enough, right? You should be fine, right? But if you just grab the instrumental, that means if you basically do your record off the Shmule app, which usually has a lot of the known instrumentals, so you can basically collab in that fashion. Don't send those to the freaking show, right? Again, if you're just rapping to the instrumental and you've done nothing different, no producer has done nothing different, it won't help. It won't help you. Let me see. So we got the Chicken Massacre coming up in just a moment. What'd you say? He just need more, you know what I'm saying, heart in it. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. What are you? I gotta pull up the records first. Hold on. Bring this back. Come back over here. Alright. Pull that there, and that's there. And why haven't I made a cutaway for this? We'll just put a T in this one because it is.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
That's right.
Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any
Okay. I should have took that time to put this freaking damn thing on, man. Oh, the element of surprise, you know what I'm saying? Please hold. No, see, if I pause it and come back, I feel like it's gonna... If it does, I'll just restart it anyway and shit like that. Let me test it. I'm gonna test pausing and then coming back for freaking TikTok specifically. Right? Any for ye. For ye. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I gotta see which version of the mask that I like more. Also, do I want to put the hat? Do I want to wear the hat? And then do I want to wear the freaking hat and shit? Got a fat, you don't even know about that and shit. All right, so we got a... Hold on, are we in the thing? No, we are not. Hold on. Hey, what's up? What's up, fools? Yeah, I wish the mouse would move on this shit. Let's see. I have two. I think I'm gonna try the other one. You know what I'm saying? Next time or whatnot. This one feels a little stiff and shit like that. Can I? Alright. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Send y'all records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get your stuff in the actual freaking lineup, you know what I'm saying, as we come through. Right about now, we have a 3-song skip that we are taking care of from Mr. Fresh. First song is All Eyes. So let's see what...
There's nothing quite like the Honda Civic Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, and CR-V Hybrid when it comes to exhilarating efficiency. With hybrid technology and thrilling capability, these vehicles deliver an electrifying performance on every drive. But what truly...
Nope. Call All Eyes. All eyes on me. Like Stranger Things.
All eyes on me. Like 2 PAC. Like 2 PAC. Yeah. All eyes on me. Like 2 PAC. Like 2 PAC. Yeah. I'm fresh on the track. Yeah. Mr. Fresh on the map. Yeah. I'm hated, but not faded. Yeah. If I made it, they played it. Yeah. That's on the really. I'm really about my skrilly. Yeah. Blue face Billies. Yeah. Real big like Phillies. Yeah. You a cheesecake. Yeah. And your cheese fake. Yeah. You a counterfeit. Hot your chick. I'm bound to hit. Yeah. You can't stop that. Yeah. Mr. Fresh, I'm a top cat. Yeah. I'm Yeah. All eyes on me, like 2 PAC, like 2 PAC. Yeah. All eyes on me, like 2 PAC, like 2 PAC. Yeah.
All eyes on me. A lot of times I just want y'all fries, homie. And when I figure girl, try to eat him off the floor. I don't even really know if you wanted them no more. But a lot of freaking times people wondering like why I even have this, like how I even get this shit from Thor. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But a lot of freaking people will even wonder if I'm poor. I want to be able to freaking say what I got. And I don't even know what the hell even happened, freaking too hot. And all the times I want to be able to freaking say he got shot. And all the times you don't even know what the hell you got. I was kind of freaking ripping it, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of ripping it. Knowing how I am chicken and freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm listening. Alright. Once again, go put it back. Listen, that's just another song that I haven't heard from you yet. I do like, you know what I'm saying, where you freaking go. You know what I'm saying, in that with the, you know what I'm saying, all eyes, you know, all eyes on me, you know what I'm saying, we all know what's up, and you take it into a completely different, you know what I'm saying, lane, but like, I liked the vibe of, you know, most of you know, what I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing or whatnot, and again, it's weird how some of the older records feel like newer, you know, records and stuff, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. But yeah, some of the older records feel like, you know, newer ones. Like, you know what? Let me get in a little bit of a different freaking lane. And I always have to reiterate to people when I say old in context to his stuff, it's just like, again, he started coming to the show maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. Some of these records are like 9 months ago, 10 months ago, 12 months ago, a year ago, something like that. So it's a throwback just in the form of before he started coming to the show, when, you know what I'm saying, he usually would send more recent stuff. And then when he sends the throwbacks, in my mind, I'll hear it like it's something recent. But then I'll look at it and I'll be like, what? It's actually like a throwback kind of thing. Get your water and skaboodulate. The second song is, and again, pick your favorite of the three, which one you would rather have the music video treatment for. This second one is Run It Back.
Track, yeah. Make a hater run it back, yeah. Run it back, yeah. I'm too dope on the track, yeah. I'm too dope on the track, yeah. Make a hater run it back, yeah. Run it back, yeah. I'm too dope on the track, yeah. I'm too dope on the track, yeah. Make a hater run it back, yeah. Mr. Face gon' slap, yeah. AK on the map, yeah. Ain't rich to be exact, yeah. Take this, take that, yeah. Make a hater, give me that, yeah. I be like, cut the crap, yeah. You was hating way back, yeah. Now you on my jizz strap, yeah. Like Hollywood, you an act, yeah. You not 100, you act, yeah. Mr. Fed don't cut no slack, yeah. That's what you get for talking smack, yeah. Better watch your back, yeah. What goes around comes around. Fact shit. Run it back, yeah.
Familiar sounds in here. I could get yours, you could get mine.
Run it back, yeah. Run it back, yeah. Yeah, I'm too dope on the track, yeah. Make a hater run it back, yeah. Run it back, yeah. I'm too dope on the track, yeah. I'm too dope.
middle of a skip that require. Okay.
I'm too dope. I'm too dope.
Relax. Okay. Hold on. I have to explain what's happening to people who are just now popping up and shit. So I'm a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe, right? So you guys are able to send your music in. Right now, we're in the middle of a skip. Like, usually you can win certain skips on the show, or you pay for multiple songs of yours to be played back to back or something like that. And in this case, there's 3 songs. But it requires me to wear this mask for, the duration of, all 3. It was either this or a Miles Morales Spider-Man mask, which, I usually like to pick that one or whatnot. But he opted for the Chicken Mask Massacre. And this record right here that we just got done listening to, Run It Back.
I'm too dope on the track, yeah, I'm too dope.
It's like, again, it's one of the records that are kind of in a very different vibe than some of the records that I'm used to from you. Like, I can't put my finger on, like, what I would call the genre. All I know is that Sting and the Police, there are certain, like, rock bands from, like, the 80s and 90s that might have had records that had, that kind of, production. So it reminds me of, like, you getting in, sort of like that lane, just a little bit of whatnot. And, of course, we would think about these records with, a live band and stuff like that. Does it feel like a record that would be immediately out there, like, today? And like being a hit, all today and tomorrow and stuff like that? Not really. I know you have better songs for freaking sure that, I would definitely put, on top of that. And, usually again, with any song that you guys send to the show, you simply just ask yourself, how excited would people be to hear the song, on the radio and stuff like that? If they're fans, if they're not fans, if, live performances, single license stuff, blah, 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 blah.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Well, I keep forgetting to let her go. A clue. Oh, sorry, Dorky can't get his own clue. It would seem. All right, we got one more song from Mr. Fresh, which is They Hate on Fresh. Let us know what you think about this one. We'll get back in the free line right after this, as soon as we don't get someone who says
They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, yes. They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh, yeah, yes. They be hating I'm fresh, cause they know I'm the best. Keep that same energy when you see me in flesh. They hate cause I'm stacking, they be lacking. Hide your girl before Mr. Fresh start macking. They hate cause I'm flizz-eye, they know I'm that giz-eye. The real McCoy, I'm the boy, that's whiz-eye. They hate cause I'm saucy, they hate cause I'm flousy. They hate when I spit like this, real bossy. They be hating on fresh, cause they know I'm the best. Keep that same energy when you see me in flesh. They hate cause I'm stacking, they be lacking. Hide your girl before Mr. Fresh start macking. They hate cause I'm flizz-eye, they know I'm that giz-eye. The real McCoy, I'm the boy, that's whiz-eye. They hate cause I'm saucy, they hate cause I'm flousy. They hate when I spit like this, real bossy. They hate I'm fresh.
They hate a lot of things, according to you.
They hate I'm fresh.
I know that. You said that a million times.
They hate I'm fresh.
Yeah, I know. You said. Remember that time where you were like, they hate I'm fresh?
They hate I'm fresh.
Yeah. You said it just like that. I think it was about a minute ago.
They hate I'm fresh. Cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh.
Yeah, I know.
Cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh.
Okay, listen.
Cause I'm the best.
You don't have
they
to
hate
keep
I'm fresh.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
They hate I'm fresh.
I know they hate
Cause
on
I'm
you,
the
bro.
best.
Hey.
They hate I'm fresh.
Fresh.
Cause I'm the best.
Fresh.
They hate I'm fresh. Cause I'm the best. They hate I'm fresh.
Hey.
Yes.
They may hate on you. But listen, dog, if you go to the bathroom and you think that they may wait on you, you may be freaking a vegan purple, even derber. Matter of fact, you be eating burger. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's go over here and hit this button. Sometimes I think about rapping as a chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Eat freaking food from the place and then go take a Kentucky Fried shit then. First off, it's a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Another vibe with that one. I feel like a nighttime cruise, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. One that you would listen to next to, what's the Ghostbusters song and shit like that? Forgot. Obviously, no. Like what? There's something that I'm thinking of specifically or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I do see some potential in this one. However, you know how these things work, right? We like looking for the best of the three.
On the track, yeah. Make a hater run it back, yeah.
Like which one?
Yeah, I'm fresh on the track, yeah. Mr. Fresh on the map, yeah. I'm hated, but not faded, yeah. If I made it, they played it, yeah. That's on the really.
Maybe the All Eyes, for me personally,
best, they hate I'm fresh. Cause I'm the best, they hate I'm fresh.
I mean, okay. I got a better example for you of what this reminds me of. Sade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody knows Sade, man. You know what I'm saying? So she's had records where she's definitely had production that's a little bit like this. You know what I'm saying? So when you could go and listen to any classic Sade song and shit like that, and you'll be able to hear exactly what I'm talking about. And so it's interesting. It's almost like hearing Nate Dogg on an unreleased Sade, you know, kind of song and shit like that, which is, you know, kind of interesting and shit. You know what I'm saying? About as interesting as Elvis singing "I like big butts and I cannot lie," which is also a thing, except for that is AI. And so, yeah. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate you for that right freaking there, man. I know we have another skip in the lineup. It's just one song. Let me go ahead and put that on and take this damn mask off.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Honestly, man, that thing be feeling like I'm wearing like a whole condom on my head and shit. I gotta poke some more holes into that shit or something, man. Poke some more poles. Poke some more poles. Poke some more poles. Poke some more poles. All right, this one. Let me see which freaking thing it was, because I think you sent the thing, but you didn't really put all the information. Let me see. Blaze Creations. Blaze. Did you send from that same email? Because I don't know. I gotta freaking look through each of these. If you sent a very specific song, do let me know which one it is for, so that we can pull it up. And for future reference, all right, it's for everybody in the freaking building right now. If you send or intend on sending to shows like mine, if we have an email process, it goes without saying that everything that you have should be the same across the board, right? So your email, the name that you show up in your YouTube, on Facebook, on, you know, Twitch, Cash App, PayPal. And one thing that people don't think about is when you're creating your email, it allows you to put your first and last name in there, right? If you're an artist, don't put your first and last name. Put your artist name there. Because literally, when you guys send stuff to our show, and I'll just give you guys examples, right? When y'all send stuff to our show, we see the first and last name. Whatever you put in that first and last name, that's what we see first. Second, we will see whatever's in the subject line. Both of those things will be highlighted, and then the non-highlighted thing will be whatever's in the description and freaking shit like that, or it'll show whether or not it's like a YouTube link or an MP3 or something. But for some of you guys, I see that you've put your artist name. Some of you guys put your first and last name, and you probably have a completely different artist name. I can probably do like again. I don't know which is which, but it doesn't help. I literally have to hover over an email to sort of see specifically what the email is, and again, that doesn't really help. I want to see if there's an option to kind of like change that so we see the emails, you know what I'm saying, first maybe. But let me see. Okay, let me look at the chat freaking too, because I could have just went there as well. Said I give you 50 to wear that mask for the rest of the night, bruh. $1.50 is definitely not enough to wear that. Listen, I feel like I slightly suffocate in that thing. You know what I'm saying? I can breathe, but it gets hot, and it gets hotter by like the minute in there. And again, I like the spider dork one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more out of the freaking two or not. So that's let me see. What do you say? You say you sound like 50 Cent on this one. 21 questions and stuff like that. 21 questions. All right. Oh, I see you over there on the Band Lab side. There you go. No, that's not. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, gotcha. What's up? You sound like the lion from Wizard of Oz. Trying to bark at Toto, man. Hey, Toto is the homie. Don't be barking at Toto. Hey. It's called The Prophets.
Yes, that's good, you know.
Called The Prophets. Now that the ball is grabbing.
We're meant for something bigger than what we are now. No.
Speak for the fam, we the prophets. One let's go of a dark end. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Always coming, never gonna stop it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One more word, then we knock it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Speak for the fam, we the prophets.
What's the name? Misplaced creations. I dropped the dope tracks, we'll be crossfaded. Said the crown's heavy, but we confiscated. They said lyrical reps overrated. Bitch, that shit's just underrated. That mumble rap shit is overrated, it's overplayed, and it sounds the same. Now we just get it started now, who's to blame it? Tired of the bullshit, going on my new shit. All these kitty rappers going back to their school shit. Testing out the patient, but we never better lose it. Never understand the grind, just play it cool quick. Don't let the empire stacking in my toolkit. Raise the sharp lyrics and we cut it through the clueless. Trying to be like us, so they add it to the syllabus. Never be like us, can we chop it for the thrill of it? They're a different class, never be equivalent. Trying to keep pace, never grasp the skill of it. Set the trend high, mimicking the silhouette. Bams on the mic, knowing that we killing this. Cisco gains on the beat, knowing that I using shit. Shout out to my day ones, lesson on the new shit. Never giving up, cause we always pushing through it. And we always on the grind, and we always stay true to it. Talk about the profit, so we knew we skyrocket. All these people trying to find a way to dig up in our pockets. They're playing high stakes, better move than the bottom. One more false move, then it turns to a slaughter. Never thought about the work that we put in the project, but I promise one day we be deemed as a prophet. And we don't got enough trying to waste on another. Get a sick of this shit, no clean on my closet. Speak for the fam, we the prophets. One let's go up a docket. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Always coming, never gonna stop it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One more word, then we knock in. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Speak for the fam, we the prophets. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One let's go up the docket. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Always coming, never gonna stop it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One more word, then we knock in. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Speak for the the fam, we the prophet.
Check it out, yeah, speaking of the fam, there's a name for us. It's private, the shit no game to us as a writer. It's time to change it up. Got a lighter and gas methane with us, and a couple of matches so we might combust and step outside the room. No burns and cuts, no bruise untouched, and not a single wound on us. We're dangerous, and now we tryna show what's up. So if you tryna take off as a pilot, boy, I promise you getting dropped in the cockpit. This my shit, just watch how I fly it. While every single person forming a mosh pit, we locked and we put a lot in. We top 10 the option is not to be boxed, and we box like Muhammad. The topic's the profit, but not just the profit that comes from deposits. So watch us as we speaking for the family, not the middleman. We running from the start into the torch until we hit the end. It's kinda like we running off adrenaline, a riddle in a little bit of acetaminophen. Got me itching for Benjamin, got me making a regimen, got me reaping my benefits, got me changing my sentiments to the point where they let us in any door that we heading in, bro. They know that we haven't said facts, so it's my job to tell them that we
speak for the fam, we the prophets. One let's go up a ducket. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Always coming, never gonna stop it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One more word and we knocking. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Speak for the fam, we the prophets. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One let's go up the docket. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Always coming, never gonna stop it. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. One more word and we knocking. Now we speak for the fam, we the prophets. Speak for the fam, we the prophets.
I don't even know what they're talking. Speaking that lot of freaking time that I wanna freaking go get a blunt so rocket. Speaking all the time when I freaking wanna talk shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking other people start talking shit when I walk in. All the time when you freaking hear my dog barking in the background, I'm like, ah man.
I mean, let me get in here. Big salute. I like that. That's something that kind of grows on you over time and shit like that, with the overall, you know, layers that you add, you know, in the chorus and stuff like that. Like the whoa, hey, oh, hey, oh. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Got in there and made an actual song, right? You know, switching the speeds and sort of, you know, really just, you know, getting in there with your own, you know, personality. I liked the overall clarity of the vocals on there, which again, I think is very important for any, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. When you can hear those clarity, when you can hear the clarity, it just adds to the professionality of the record and how people perceive the artist. You know what I'm saying? The better your record sounds, the better your videos are, the more people are like, okay, I trust this person to put on a good show if I go pay for a ticket to go see them live and shit like that. Like, it starts all the way at the beginning, man. Y'all gotta understand that. Like, and you know, if people fall in love with your music, they go down this whole freaking rabbit hole, right? They hear one song, then they go, oh, you know what? Let me see what else they freaking got, right? They go to the mixtapes, they go to the albums, they find their favorite, you know, they go then see if you have live performances of their favorite songs. So that's another reason why a lot of you guys do need to make sure, if you're performing out there, right, that you're actually recording it, hopefully as professionally as possible. When we get into this conversation, I always got to remind people, landscape, okay? Landscape, always. Anytime you're recording someone at a venue who's doing anything, landscape, so you can get a lot of the sides and the top and bottom, right? If you only do portrait mode like this, you literally cut off everything on the sides and you only give yourself the choice of everything that's in that, you know, direct vicinity or whatnot. So you automatically kind of cut off, you know, extra content and shit. You know what I'm saying? Why not do this, right? That way you can actually, you know, still cut it like this if you want for, like, you know, Snapchat, TikTok, you know, IG and stuff like that. But try it at your shows. If people have out their phones and stuff like that, say, I want everybody to pull their phones out and put it like this. Or if they already have on their phones, like, tell them, guide them, trust me. You know what I'm saying? The only reason that it would be okay to do it like this if they're literally on like IG live or some shit, right? And the comments come up in a certain way, because it kind of does suck if they have, you know, everything sideways and then we have the comments coming up through a weird direction. It's weird. Anyways, big salute. You had good energy on this record. Do a video, you know, I can freaking see that. And last appreciation I'm gonna give you right now, man. Last piece of appreciation. 3 minutes and 37 seconds of record. Because no, I just like longer records and shit. I look at longer records from you guys as like, you know, a little bit of a job thing. We're artists. We want to get paid to do what we do. How can we expect to get paid doing very little? It only makes that much freaking sense. If you do very little work in every aspect, if you don't pull your weight on your features and shit like that, if you don't do a really good job at your live performances, why would people want to pay you to perform the next time? Why would people want to pay to go see you, you know, at the next show and shit like that? So always try to give people the best that you could give them and figure out ways to have them wondering, yo, why have I not heard of this person until now and shit. What'd you say? He said, what's up, man? Just sent you an email. That's what's up. You should be in a free line and stuff like that. For everybody who is in that free line, try to be as patient as you guys freaking can. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. Appreciate everybody in the building right now for their patience. We have about an hour freaking left, but in about 30 minutes, we'll probably get it ready for a, you know what I'm saying, giveaway. But if you want yourself guaranteed played on the show, definitely skip the line. Or if you have more than one record that you definitely want displayed on tonight's show, hit that skip line. But I do hope that we can get to as many of y'all before we head out. Hold on.
Don't make me put your actual words lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside and I'm about to steal yours. This line.
Alright, let's see. Pootie Tang, we finally have you. Let's see what we freaking got right here. Make sure that we got everything scalibulized, man. Oh my gosh, man, these ads, bro.
Italian sausage, bacon, and pepperoni for only $8.99. That's the lowest price in 3 meat pizzas, right?
All right, that's it. I'm gonna let you. Nah. Listen, I got cut last time when y'all be letting man, listen. Rookie mistake, son. Rookie mistake with the samples, right? When it comes to sampling freaking shit, no more can we like, oh, let me play a little bit of the song in the beginning of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've been cut for figuring that before or whatnot, so I end up fast forwarding.
Cause I done lost, we done spent in they name. Niggas, he done lost, he done win and got a chain. A blind man can see me and him not the same. Money don't make us, but money done broke them. Ready to kill his man cause he chosen. In the hood ain't nothing but death if your ticket hold golden. Got down with the Crips and became rich rolling.
That shit crazy, right?
Everybody sing along and stuff.
She love to grab my hand when it's needed. Go and grab them bags when it's needed. Got a bad bitch, she be acting like a diva. I know I don't deserve her, but she love the way I eat her. Bentley two-seaters, Bentley two-seater, only me on this trip. Ain't got no co-defendant, only me that can flip. Thinking about my nigga, I just take another sip. Hit another move, take another trip. Real gang banging niggas died in these streets. Bro tried to slide and died in them cleats. I'm talking close caskets, blocks full of sheets. Rolled in a sheet, now his IG deleted. Gotta pull for the gang. Niggas I done lost, we done spent in they name. Niggas he done lost, he done win and got a chain. A blind man can see me and him not the same. Money don't make us, but money done broke them. Ready to kill his man cause he chosen. In the hood ain't nothing but death if your ticket hold golden. Got down with the Crips and became rich rolling. Bro tryna TikTok, tryna join a wave. Born as a nigga, I won't die like a slave. We all seen the struggle, we just wearing different frames. Man with them glitches, cash out got me paid. Full of niggas' names, who done played. Self-made nigga, ask your bitch about these chains. I'm my own man, I just stay in my lane. But I turn the signal on and work out with this flame. Hitting out a game to my youngest. Early morning niggas still punching. Trying to turn a dream to a ticket.
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10, y'all be ready to roll.
But the dreams keep them coming. Glock 23 with a dozen. Two-tone AP shit look like cousins. Careful what you love, but I love the way I love her. I don't trust niggas, I'll rock out with my cousin. Think that boy love you to that hoe, wanna fuck him. A little bitty butt tryna save up her money. Fly out to Miami, IG got her stunning. Newborn baby, but she worried about that stomach. I'm from a city where shit getting wicked. Back door open, unlocked by these bitches. Kids out of bounds, but it's kids with these switches. No codes in the streets, just standing on business. Gotta pull for the game. Niggas out of loss, we done spent in they name. Niggas he done lost, he done win and got a chain. A blind man could see me and him not the same. Money don't make us, but money done broke them. Ready to kill his man cause he chosen. In the hood ain't nothing but death if your ticket hold golden. Got down with the Crips and became rich rolling.
Honestly, I'm surprised you actually did go 3 minutes. You got in there, whole beat. Am I frozen? No, I'm not. I'm surprised, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes we hear a certain way something is sampled, and again, you know, there will be a little bit of a typical artist situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Often I'll say, like, you know, when certain artists will grab a type beat, they'll already have the style in mind that they're going, you know, for or whatnot. So you hear that freaking beat, you automatically, you know, approach it in a certain freaking way. And when y'all do that, you know, you don't give people anything, you know, new to look forward to, right? And all they can sort of really go off of is, you know, maybe your energy. Some artists don't have energy. Some are way too aggressive. I usually say those are the Batman getting electrocuted, you know, artists and shit like that. There are some of the more, you know, melodic, and, you know, it really depends on what you're freaking doing or whatnot. But you had some conviction on this shit. Went all the way freaking through. I appreciate you. Like I said, I appreciate length more than not. If you get on and your record is short as freaking hell, and then you're already out, and then we don't know what to do, essentially, like, you know, I feel like it's not as much of a benefit that you you could do. But yeah, big salutes and stuff. I would say, you know, once again, when it comes to sampling, I used to do that all the time. Trust me. I would sample the thing and then be like, oh, I want people to hear, to know what I'm sampling, so they can know how dope I flipped it or some shit, right? So you'd play like a little bit of the sample of the show or the movie or the video game thing or the actual song. But you know, once again, you do run the risk of the algorithm picking it up like it's the song. There was an artist who did like a Luther Vandross one, and, you know, they have a dope sample, but it was the beginning that basically played, you know, 8 seconds or so of the actual song and shit like that. It's like, again, I get the reason for doing it because I used to do it too, but then when you try to put songs out for, you know, consumption and people playing it, yeah, you already know what it is. What'd you say? Quit playing what you like, play your followers and shit like that. What makes you think I was playing what I liked and shit like that? That was a submission from that. You think that's like I chose specifically to play that because I wanted to and shit? Like these are all y'all's from the freaking lineup and shit like that. Don't act like you know how, you know, the show goes and shit. And we're on all platforms, by the way, not just TikTok. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Facebook, we are on Kick. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line. Once again, if you do want to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, and we will get you in immediately.
Nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like
I'm
me
talking
I'm
because it's important.
Bird's eye view when I'm cool, better
literally,
like
listen to me right now. Everything that I just said right now is very important because if you guys end up sending a record where you're sampling too much of something before the actual record comes on, the stream will get cut on most of our platforms, and like people won't be able to go back in and watch the stream on those platforms and stuff like that. So I'm trying to guide you in the right direction, so when you do send something that you kind of know certain things that you should probably stay away from sending to the show, for example, or whatnot. Again, we're not just on one platform. Some platforms will allow certain things, other ones, you know what I'm saying, won't. So take it in or freaking not, but be respectful in the chat, please. It's Harley Mack with Troublesome.
Just roll me up another one. It might be superpowers in my blunt or some. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah, word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah, I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them. Yeah, it go nigga please. Nigga please. I want all the smoke. Where the chimneys? I seen niggas buying clout for like 10 apiece. It ain't gold, homie, just because it's shimmery. Got crawl through the swamp like a centipede. Branch out like some winter trees. We just associate, you ain't no friend of me. I like when shit gets sticky, that's the remedy. Just roll me up another one. It might be superpowers in my blood or some. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah, word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah, I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them.
But
fire in the hole. Fired up, why? I bet I retire with my soul. Yeah, I got that glow, got that big glow. What them boys got poppin', I don't know. I ain't know. I just mind my business. Yeah. Shit don't faze me cause I did not witness. Yeah. It's a blessing if I'm in attendance. Been carrying shit, can feel it in my tendons. Just roll me up another one. It might be superpowers in my blunt or some. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah. Word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah, I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them.
Hey, what?
I know y'all used to goofies and shit, but in fact, you know what? I would like to watch a movie that is just moving like it's cool. Freaking, I don't know what the hell that I could rap, kind of like as smooth as a bitch. Let me just go right here. Not bad. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Interesting.
Somehow it still feels, you know, complete as is. And, you know, he got it under that, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes, you know, vibe or whatnot. But you had a good performance overall. I think the energy was proper. You know what I'm saying? Overall, it feels like something that's both catchy and could be out there right now, both in the club and, you know, music video, the whole treatment or whatnot. So if it was me, do remixes, freaking to it, get a few more artists on it maybe or something like that. And you know, just do everything you need to and shit. I didn't hear anything sort of that I would change personally. You know, and again, it really depends on how you guys feel about that freaking time or whatnot. Did it feel at all short to you? By the time it ended, I was like, oh, this was proper or whatnot, because he had a good, you know, performance, you know what I'm saying, within there. Nothing was you know what I'm saying, boring. I felt like it was, you know what I'm saying, well freaking thought out. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. Once again, that was Harley Mack with Troublesome. You gotta let people know if it's on our platforms, you know what I'm saying, and or if it will be, you know what I'm saying, soon and shit like that. I think Danny Ray was sending a skip, so let me go ahead and put one of those in or whatnot. Now, when an artist sends a skip, they are safe in a bubble of, that's it. They're just safe in a freaking bubble and shit like that. So usually, you know, if a record is not good and we don't like it, you know, if we're in a free line, we'll hashtag Dorky don't play that. If there's just way too much work that needs to be done, if we can see potential, we'll usually let something freaking play or whatnot. However, we can't hit that Dorky don't play that for a, you know, skip, whether or not it's paid or one on the show.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone.
this is Danny Ray with Best Friend. And then we should be back into the free line. We will have to leave in about 45 minutes or so. So do send a skip if y'all want to.
We've been through highs, we've been through lows. Shared our secrets, nobody knows. But lately I've been feeling something more. Every time I see you, my heart starts to soar. We laugh and talk just like we always do. But now my feelings are all brand new. I see you smile and I lose my breath. Wondering if you feel the same, it's like a test. Should I tell you, should I stay quiet? I'm scared to lose you, but I can't deny it. Every moment with you feels so right. I'm hoping
Get to get the timing with that on.
I'm falling for you, my best friend. Didn't see it coming, but here I am. I'm falling for you. Can't pretend that my heart's not yours. You're more than a friend. I'm falling for you, my best friend. Didn't see it coming, but here I am.
You gotta listen. By this point, I'm just to review half of it right now. By this point, you should be escalating in like the tones or something like that. Because if it just gets too repetitive in there, it feels like, okay, is this the end of the song? And you're just basically doing that sort of like repeating the chorus until it fades out thing, or are we still in the middle and you're just doing it way too much?
You can't pretend that my heart's not yours. You're more than a friend. Cherish every memory.
And then the timing.
But now I dream of I'm not afraid to take a chance to let you know that with you, my best friend, I wanna grow. We've seen each other through the darkest days. You've been my rock, my guiding ray. But now I see you in a different light. Hoping you'll hold me through the night. Every touch, every glance feels so intense. I can't keep these feelings on a fence. I dream of moments when we could be more than friends, just you and me. I'm falling for you, my best friend. Didn't see it coming, but here I am. I'm falling for you.
But you see what you did right there?
Pretend that my heart's not yours. You're more than a friend. I'm falling for you, my best friend. Didn't see it coming, but here I am. I'm falling for you. Can't pretend that my heart's not yours. You're more than a friend.
Oh man, I was about to rap a shit. More than a friend and shit. Wanted to end and shit. Nope, I don't even know what the hell I got in the book. Freaking like, you know what? Like I don't even think I'm sending stuff like. So there's been potential in this one. I remember this one from, you know what I'm saying, a little bit ago. I don't know if it was one of the first sort of melodic ones that you started, you know, sending to the show or whatnot, where we were able to see the potential in something freaking different. Which I still, you know, hear. Again, I still think more harmonization, right? Timing is everything, right? So especially if you're gonna do if you're gonna do like 2 to 3 vocals and then pan 2 of them to the right and left, right? They have to be identical. Otherwise, if you mess up on the right side and not on the left side, we hear that, right? But you shouldn't mess up at all. Everything should be equal. So that means, you know, essentially if you do it right and it's the one that you panned, you know, left, make sure that you get the right one, you know, straight freaking too. If you mess up, do it over. Like, trust me. Like, I've been through the same scenarios where like, oh man, but I got all the way to the end and I mess up one word, right? And you know, it can feel grueling, but I'm telling you, you want to be able to do your verses and your songs as much as you can in full, because if you plan on performing them, you know what I'm saying? It's better that you get all of the like, let me mess up here on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, while I'm trying to record the record, than to do it, you know what I'm saying, versus at the live performance and shit like that. So knowing that you can actually perform the record during the recording I think it's basically something that, you know, all of you can look forward to. Okay? Yay! But yeah, I like the vibe, you know what I'm saying, of that. And, you know, you can say, you can go, oh, what a cute song for her and her best friend. You know, and you know what I'm saying? Listen, I saw a video. My kids will watch, like, a lot of other like Ninja Kids or you know, there's other kids and families that do stuff and things, right? And some of those kids will have their own sort of like music videos or something like that or whatnot, and they'll have songs almost just like that, where they're like, oh, let me make a song for my actual best friend. In this case though, I think you're actually, you know what I'm saying, it's more of a lover freaking thing. But you know, for the kid one, it was like, you know, no, the actual best friends, you know what I'm saying? We go to the park and we're up in the tree and we're, you know what I'm saying? Little things like that. All right. Yes, there is a queue or whatnot, but we only read the skip queue. Okay? So if there are a lot of people who end up skipping the line, often free, paid, essentially, we will let you know exactly how many people and what order those people go. However, the free line is a little bit more freaking trickier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've tried the many different ways. Reading off exactly the next 5. Reading off exactly how many specifically are ahead of very specific people. None of them have worked and helped people freaking out in the way that you would, you know, want it to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I could explain freaking why, but I'm wasting freaking time when I could be going forward once again to pull us back into the freaking lineup or whatnot. So let's freaking go see what we freaking got, and good luck to every artist in the freaking chat or whatnot. If you do not get played this stream, always remember we do stream fairly every day if we can and stuff like that. So you'll be able to come back to the next stream, get played, and or skipping the line is always the fastest way freaking to do so. But we will be doing a giveaway tonight before we head out, which might be in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm falling in the abyss. It feel like I don't exist. Sipping blood tears. Now I'm taking meds. Was I better off dead? Was I better off ill? With a sun can't kill, with a happy can't show. No, I don't know. I've been on the road, sipping on a sub, shoving up in my red hoodie on, big hoodie on, big homie gone. Get a fucking blanket low. Yeah, I'm getting so stoned. Damn, this bitch so. How the fuck can we grow? Yeah, I need your soul. Why the fuck you so cold? Why he acting like a straw? Drugs got me gone. My heart's been stole from the purple potion. Why you play with my emotions?
I did that, but
no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your mind.
you can ask somebody to skip for you, but never beg for a play on review shows. It doesn't work, and it looks too desperate and shit like that. I think you'd have better luck asking somebody else if they would be willing to skip for you and stuff like that. I will also remind people that 2-song back-to-backs are 15 versus paying for like 2 1-song skips and shit like that, right? So you could basically pay for a pay it forward, which is usually, you know, pay it forwards are 1 on this show. Like during our giveaways, there are certain skips. If you win it, you have to also bring somebody in the line up with you who's in the building type shit. So somebody could pay for that and then like bring you up freaking with them and shit like that. However, you know what I'm saying, if you're able to freaking skip, just skip so you can get played immediately. With this though, listen, with this song, listen, I appreciate your energy, right? I appreciate you being able to go in like higher tones, the energy that you sort of like have, you know what I'm saying, on the record. It's, you know, kind of upbeat. It does feel like there's a lot going on, which is half the reason why I did, you know what I'm saying, cut it. Also, the vocals sound a little bit muffled and dry. Like, you know, it's a very rough version of the record. And you're, of course, a part of the generation of artists who punch in with everything almost, like almost every line, you know, and like I wouldn't normally have a problem with it because I can still see the song that artists are trying to create. My thing is, you guys set yourself up for failure when you do stuff like that, right? Because a lot of times if you're not able to perform your song one-to-one, literally, if basically you cannot just put only the beat on and rap your song all the way freaking through, then rewrite some of your shit. Whatever part you're like, oh shit, I can't say that because this comes in here at this point or whatnot, and I punched in at this, that met the, you know what I mean? Don't create those scenarios where you have to forcefully rap to your record with your vocals on it. People don't like that. It sounds horrible when it comes out of the mix. It's a distraction. We literally go to live shows to hear the artist actually vocalize their record with their own vocals. And when you add the other things to it, a little bit of a crutch. Some of you guys start putting the mic down and letting the record freaking rap. Big mistake. Again, it looks lazy. Always know that. Be as professional as possible if you decide to go out there and perform. Again, act like people paid you to do what you are doing. Even though most of the time it's the opposite, right? You guys are paying for the freaking tickets to freaking get people freaking into the show and all that freaking shit. And so you feel like, man, I need to be paid. I can't wait till da-da-da-da. But like, act like people should pay for your performance by actually doing a good performance. That's all I'm freaking saying. You know what I'm saying? Again, that goes with everything. Features, freaking when you get on any record, every verse that you put on it is you displaying that you can make music and, you know, rap at all. If you half-ass the songs, if you make all of them really short, if you don't really do the job, you're basically telling people you're gonna do that same thing with their song if they, you know, try to pay you to do this. Or if you go perform it, again, they don't have full confidence in you yet to know that you're gonna come with the same, you know, energy without having to have, you know, the record there and stuff like that. Even more, I want to ask everybody in the chat, if you were provided, if we said right now, hey, you could perform at Madison Square Garden tomorrow and you'll be provided a live band, they'll whatever songs you plan on performing, you can send them tonight. They will play the instrumentals tomorrow. How many of you guys would be ready? How many of you would literally be like, oh shit, I got exactly the songs I do. I know I could do them, you know what I'm saying, front to back, just me. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many of y'all could actually, you know what I'm saying, do that? I just wanna know. We have time for like maybe 1 or 2 more records, and then we got to do the giveaway and freaking head out in the freaking thing. No. And then what do you say? You said, bro, did not like my song. It's cool though. So here's the thing. You can always send a new record every episode, right? You know what I'm saying? What I love about doing the show is even if I don't like it now, it doesn't mean that you as an artist are hot garbage with cheese. I simply at times don't like combination of however you're approaching something in the beat, the mix, you know, the length of a freaking song will give you our, you know, reasons for different freaking things or whatnot. But overall, you know, use things we don't like as the motivation to find the ones that we do, right? Because sometimes it's just that one record. You have probably other ones and stuff like that. But yeah, so I think we're only gonna play 2 more records, or maybe 1, because time is of the essence, and I want to be able to do the giveaway for those of you, again, and I'm gonna only say this freaking once, man. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, you do have to be on the YouTube side, because I don't want to have to turn the camera around to the freaking TV and go back and forth and stuff. So if you want to be a part of the giveaway when we do it, and again, in that giveaway, you will be able to win things like free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, stuff like that. So you won't have to wait on our next stream and stuff like that. So if you want to have the chance to do that, make sure you get to our YouTube side definitely within the next 10 to 15 minutes, because I will be stopping the TikTok side at that freaking time. Let me see what we can get to now. Back in the line, my friend. Let me see. Press play. I like that name. Let me see what you got. And then we'll see what we got. I'll make sure that nobody. I'll freaking check. Okay, we should be good. Nobody sent a...
Want a new career but don't have experience?
Prior to the Google UX design.
Prior to the Google UX design, I don't know.
Let's see. It's called Orange Lighter. Once again, we only have time for one more song after this. If you want that to be you, send a skip. Or I will be pulling from a freaking hat or some shit. If we gotta do the giveaway. Uh-oh. I think Danny Ray wants it to be her though.
Even through the dark days, even through the sorries, in the heartache, girl, my heart caved in. I prayed on some things, it's just things that I can't control. I had some things I regret.
It's supposed to work the opposite way. You're supposed to send the skip. And then I will guaranteed play the skip.
Things I had to twine, read between the lines. Even though they never see me, will mislead the blind. And we've been doing fine, things we mastermind.
And if you're gonna do it, you gotta hurry, cause
we can't fall behind. I ain't got no time to play catch.
I know we got one from Danny.
Get your ass off. Stuck up in reverse, you moving backward. Don't know why you dealing, but I ain't fucking with you always. And I never let you out too easy. Even at the sorries, cause
this is
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit.
I'm only doing that just because it did kind of get boring after a freaking while and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I always freaking say, structure is very important to a freaking song. More time in a song does give you more time to figure out that structure, like, fully. 1 minute and 43 seconds, I don't think is enough time. And you kind of stayed mainly in your comfort zone and stuff like that, right? When you're not trying to go like a little bit higher in octave, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you can go up there, and again, that was weird, but you know what I'm saying? Figure out a dope way to go higher and, you know, give some more freaking energy as well as what you're doing to the freaking lower parts and shit like that. I'm going to put in the skip from Danny Ray.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
What up, y'all? Once again, Danny Ray. Every time you want me to play in the tub. Yeah.
In the quiet of the night, your hand in mine. We find our rhythm, we find our time. Under the stars where the world feels right. We're dancing in the dark, holding tight. Dancing in
like
the
that's way
dark,
back there.
hearts beating fast. In this moment, we forget the past.
After this, we're probably gonna start the giveaway and head out. So if you want to be next, you can skip the line, because we are gonna be heading out in at like 11:30 or something.
In the darkness, our love won't break. Whispered secrets, soft and low. In the moonlight, our love will grow. No need for words, just you and me. In the stands, we're wild and free. In the silence, your heartbeat song. In the night, where we belong. Every glance, every touch. In the stands, I love you so much. Dancing in the dark, hearts beating fast. In this moment, we forget the past. Step we take, every move.
Now you should have changed it up here.
In the darkness, our love won't break. Dancing in the dark, hearts beating fast. In this moment, we forget the past. Every step we take.
Remember my number one advice, right? never be repetitive on a freaking song, and especially don't go from the verses to the chorus with like the same melody and stuff like that, right? Again, if you do nothing new, there's nothing new for the listeners to look forward to on your song, and you sort of, you know, you pull them into a little bit of a zoning out, you know, kind of situation where you start listening and you're there completely at first, and then after a while you're sort of it feels a little bit like you're on a merry-go-round or you know, a Ferris wheel, essentially, just, you know, going around in circles, you know what I'm saying? And if you go around a few times, you know, kind of more or less what's coming freaking next, you know what I mean? And so, you know, as cool as it is, you know, you still want a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more freaking new or whatnot. But I see the potential in this. I like the vibe to this, man. This is definitely a record I could kind of sleep to. And again, that's not in a bad way. Like, it literally, like, the production reminds me of something I'd hear from like Snow Patrol, you know what I'm saying, maybe like a Coldplay or, you know, something freaking like that. But yeah, so like I said, if you want to be played right now, you'd have to freaking skip that freaking line because we're about to do the giveaway. I'm gonna shut off the TikTok side, and we'll kind of get things freaking started if I don't see one in like the next minute. But if you do, we will put that in. Let me figure see what's up and chips. Let me figure see what's up and. Did you actually send a skip, or you just sent a song and stuff like that? Because again, we gotta do the dang. Let me see. I'll check the thing. I don't think he sent a skip though. Oh, he's just talking about a song and stuff like that. No, it's all good. No, yeah, we gotta get it. Listen, we'll do the giveaway, and you know, again, if you want to be a part of it, you know, you can win a free skip that you'll be able to put in on our episode. Hopefully we'll be able to freaking stream tomorrow, and then we'll get in there. But head to our YouTube site right about now. Funk Show Brothers. All right.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, man. Here we go. If you want to be a part of the giveaway now, all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad up in the chat. Matter of fact, I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but I rap. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I'ma do, but like that, I also don't even know what I'ma do, but yeah, hashtag Dork Squad. We'll put your name on the wheel. We got Rick Trevi, and Danny Ray so far, right? I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the countdown. Da 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 dun dun da dun dun dun. Okay, I got you guys. We got countdown commencing. Dun dun dun. man. You know what I'm saying? We'll have Rick Trevi and Danny for today. I guess this will just depict the order, but give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, both of you guys, so I can use the numbers for the shuffle wheel. I'm always surprised by the amount of freaking TikTok people who don't just immediately already have YouTube open and go over so you guys can get on this thing, man. Especially when y'all be like, again, I want to give y'all this gift. So Danny Ray goes first, and then Rick Trevi, and the numbers that you guys used. Let me see. Rick with an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He said singing parts. Let me see. Did he? You might be right. You vouch for him, so I believe you.
I believed it.
It's either gonna be an instant skip or feature discount plus a free skip. Feature discount, it would be a $25 feature plus a VIP skip. So not bad, right? Freaking there. You get a VIP skip, and then if you ever again want different freaking features or whatnot. So we're gonna handle the first, like, have we ever finally decided? Oh yeah. So there's the one that you did freaking sent, and I just gotta essentially finish the last half of the verse or whatnot. Just because you came back in. And then you know, if you got something, to be honest, like a song I would really love to make with you is something more playful, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you know, I'm a freaking dork. I like getting in there, being a little, you know, as funny as can be or whatnot. So I want to get you on, you know, that sort of almost playful freaking side or whatnot. So we got to find that sort of dope middle ground. And I know you can do it because I've heard certain records from you where you do, you know, you have a different kind of energy. You have a more of a playfulness freaking with it. We just have to find that right kind of production. Until we get in there. Hold on. What am I freaking doing? Oh yeah. So feature discount. Let me write that down. And then Rick Trevi. No, I needed the other number from Danny, which is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so confused right now. Wait, that was for Rick Trevi? Who went first? I forgot. Whatever order, just write down y'all shit, man, because I'm lost. Okay. So can I trade that for a respin? Yeah, you can respin if you want. Okay, so it was Rick Trevi, and he probably wants to respin. I'll just keep a note of that. This is Danny Ray's spin right here. Choose your prize or free interview. 2 songs. Free interview, 2 songs. Okay, so that's the Danny Ray. That's the Danny Ray. Slang and parts, give me a 1 to 10. Slang and parts, give me a 1 to 10. Slang and parts, give me a 1 to 10.
Gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Hey, sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. Balls. Hold on, I'm trying to write the other thing down before I forget it. Come on, bro. Why does this do this every time? I can't just... Yeah. Alright, what was the... I gotta do two things. I gotta respin for Rick, who had an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's see what you get. Whatever you land on this time is final. Final like vinyl. Should have brought this in the song. It would have to be a skip, because we are about to head out. If you're trying to get played on this specific episode, oh my gosh, you guys are all so confused. Pay it forward. I don't even know who I'm spinning for anymore. Pay it forward, skip. I'm just gonna write the prize down. Pay it forward. Someone won. Hold on. And then what was the other one? Another I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Stinging parts. 1, 2, 3. Let's do stinging parts. That was, what was that, Rick? That was Rick. Rick Chevy with the pay it forward. And then this is stinging parts. Were you saying you wanted to respin? You about to get the Chicken Massacre right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Nope, it's yeah. Chicken Massacre. I did that a little bit earlier today with that chicken mass, which I still need to poke holes in, but I'm good. Let me see if it'll let me write it, or am I still in? No. Oh. No, yeah, I have to wait until I'm out of this freaking will or not. But Chicken Massacre. Can you guys write down what you win? What you won in the chat? Write down your artist name and then what you won in the chat, so that way when I leave this thing I can copy and paste it or whatnot. Because for some reason when I have this up, the thing I write the prizes on freezes every so often like crazy, and I get pissed off with it. So Chicken Massacre skip. And then respin for Danny Ray, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, again, I don't even know. Yeah, she did. Okay. So, and then Danny Ray, same thing. Again, whatever you won, put your artist name, what it was in the chat, and I will write it down. This one's Danny Ray. 2 free skips or an insta skip. 2 free skips or an insta skip. Insta skip. Alright, you got an insta skip. So there you have it, folks. Once again in the bricks. That sounds like a zombie factory exploded and zombies are being let loose as we speak, man. Woo! Cue the zombie music. Bro, it's 2 in
the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
What the freak? I forgot. First off, I forgot I had that. Intro. That's it. Let me close this right freaking here. Cause what the freak, man. Again, I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. See, like everything was freezing and shit. And I have like all these other windows open. When I close it, I can open it all easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Bruh, that is freaking trippy. I don't know how to freaking stop it or whatnot. Credits are rolling as we speak, man. Appreciate y'all for tapping in tonight. We will be back again tomorrow. So tap in and tell me what you gonna do. Yeah. Let me stop it. That was weird. Your mama was weird. Oh. Part of me trying to figure out like what I... Shoot, I played y'all all day, man. Let me play some of my music and shit. What do I got? What I got real quick, man? Let me see what's up, man. Okay. No, I still need to work on that, man. I might do that on the weekend or whatnot. I got a few features that I gotta make sure I kind of finish out or whatnot. So we'll see if I can get them done by the end inside that. Time is of the essence, my bro. How about...
What you reading, comic books?
Yeah,
what that is?
That's
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see you. Marvel.
What's up, man?
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up.
Yeah.
Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in the blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed, on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able.
Charlie Knight.
I smoke, Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day.
Light it up,
they
y'all.
gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yeah, yeah, yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
I chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did a fatality. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, unless it's a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say, 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 stop and say.
Good night.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...